Sorry. Hi. Happy Thursday. I was rushing to get the title done so that I could actually be on time for the first time ever, cuz also my go live notification was on time for first time ever, and then I actually went live at 7:01. So I was a little bit late. I'm so sorry. But I saw that I have a Steam. I wishlist a bunch of games that I don't actually plan on buying. Maybe one day I'll buy them. Maybe one day I'll be like, let's buy my wishlist games. Anyway, this is one of them. Neva. I think this one I should buy. I think I should buy this one. It's on sale. It's 50%. And I think it's gorgeous. Iceman, hi. Iceman. Do you wishlist games that you actually intend to buy, or do you wishlist games for like the fun of it? Burrito, hi. Eric, hi. As your only viewer. I said you said it too late. Everyone else showed up. You said it too late. Burrito, did you enjoy the Berbert game that I sent you? I wish games that I I wishlist games that I never intend to buy. River, hi. I wishlist games that I never intend to buy. I'm just like, oh, that'd be cool. I haven't accepted. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a great time with it. I bought Neva and getting the DLC for tomorrow. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, did you know it's on sale? Is the DLC also on sale? The DLC... Wait, what's the DLC? Wait a second. It would be cheaper for me to buy the Gree and Neva bundle because I already have Gree. So if I buy that, it's $11.04 versus if I just buy it straight up, it's $12.99. What? Life hack. Monkey, hi. I'm here to be brave and strong. We're going to be brave and strong today. I read the review of it and you did, and a bit that you did, and it seemed like you liked it. Thanks. Yeah. Brito, I went looking for a game that, like, one, fit the criteria of being Berbert, and two, had the possibility of you playing it. So now I can say that I've sent you a Berbert game, and I've sent Veronica a Berbert game. I didn't send Stumbling a Berbert game, no matter what he says. I don't know what I sent him. I usually wait until they are on sale, but like the Star Trek Voyager one that just released, I thought it. Beloved! Get the bundle. Yeah. I think I will. I think I will buy the bundle. I think I'm gonna do it. Miriam doesn't send me games. Do you want a Berbert game? I can put it on my to-do list to send you a Berbert game. If you ask Veronica and Brito, they're genuine Berbert. No. She sent me a game called... No, that's not what I sent you, Stumbling. What is a Berbert? No, it's like pervert, but with B, so that it's Twitch friendly. I stole it from Veronica. Berbert, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Prawn. Well, not quite prawn. I don't think it's quite... Brito, did I send you a prawn game? No. Veronica, did I send you a prawn game? I'm making pho. I don't want you to send me your furry games. Redeem's long for I don't have that redeem. What is this, Stumbling? This is... Oh, Stumbling. I opened up the website and everything started lagging. Everything started lagging. Suspicious. I haven't looked, but I hope so. Perfect. I already own it. Yeah, that's wild. What about 5 minutes? Not even 5 minutes. It's wild. It's not me. It's everyone else. It's everyone else. I think I'm gonna put it on my to-do list to buy Neva, but I won't buy it right now, so I sleep on it, you know? And then see if I like how I feel. Buy Neva bundled from wishlist. Surely the sale's gonna go until tomorrow as well. Miriam left EXIO. I don't know what that is. Stackos, hi. Guys, if you don't know Stackos is great. But also, Stackos had a Instagram reel that blew up. It's currently at like 63K views. And it's so insane. It's so wild. It's something. You can go find it, his Instagram account. I believe it's called Stackos LOL. Which, by the way, Stackos, I don't know if you know, but usually that means League of Legends. Crafty, hi, it's at 84. It's gonna hit 100. It's gonna hit 100K easily. My exhaustion is peaked. I had to lie down today, Veronica. I was heavy lurking in your stream, and I missed the end of your stream about like 30 minutes before you rated out. I went and lay down. I don't have an AO3 account. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. A Zio editor. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Brito. I'm a polyglot, but not with that language. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's fries with sausage and ketchup. It's like actual dinner, honestly. It means laugh. I know it means laugh out loud, but in the gaming community, it doesn't mean laugh out loud. In the gaming community, it means League of Legends, and you're part of the gaming community now. If you stream games, that means you're a gamer. You know who else is a gamer? Veronica. On someone follow. Brito's also a gamer. Line comes naturally to you. Gypsy, hi. No. Are you putting the sausage in ketchup? No, I'm just putting the crinkled fries in ketchup. These ones. Yeah, derogatory. Yeah. LOL is League. No. When it comes to making usernames, it doesn't matter which one you do. If it's capital or no capital. It means League. You might be right, Stackles. I don't know. I couldn't disagree more. Yeah, you could. I could say something that makes you disagree even more. I'll think about it. I'll find something to make you disagree even farther. Like, for example, socks are best worn inside out. Ugh. Even I disagree with that. That's a disgusting statement. Ew. Sorry, I keep thinking about it. Ew. No. I can disagree more with your LOL statement. Well, toxic, I approve. Before I forget, I have a request for next tattoo purchase. Oh, yes. Tell me. Memes, other things on his hard drive, mostly Counter-Strike. That sounds real. A lot of people are addicted to gaming. Myself, potentially included. Farther or farther? Depends on who you're trying to be. If you're trying to be someone posh, you say further. Smiley, hi. Shrek, unlicensed Shrek. Ooh, Shrek would be good. Today, Veronica asked, like, in her stream, what music do you listen to when you're sad? Like, what album? And I said Shrek soundtrack. And she believed me without even doubting it. Because it's true. I listen to Shrek when I'm sad. I listen to Shrek when I'm happy. I listen to Shrek all the time. I'd be extra addicted if I was... Yeah, there you go. You know how you can get even more addicted to gaming? By streaming games. For hours, weeks. Every week, just like hours and hours of streaming. There's a difference between farther and farther. Check out my OnlyFans to find out... No! The Tango, hi. It's believable from... Yeah, it's true. I believe it completely from me as well. The Tango, hi. I don't remember if I said hi. Yeah. Mine is Radiohead Today. Radiohead is good. But I never listened to that to be sad because whenever I was listening to it, at least growing up, I was listening to it with my brother, so it's positive. I only stream knitting. I actually really enjoy watching people stream crafting content. I haven't watched a crafting content thing in a while. I think the last person that I watched do crafting was Genjo when she would paint on stream, but I haven't watched any, or you just did art on stream, but besides them, I haven't seen crafting content like a while. Happy almost Friday. Happy almost Friday. When I was in Sakos, when I was in grade 9, I had a friend, her name was Laura, and she's like, "Oh, who do you like to listen to?" And I was like, "Radiohead." She's like, "I don't know who Radiohead is." And I was so shocked because to me, everyone knows Radiohead. Like it's just base level music knowledge cuz I learned from my brothers. Shocking to find out that some people don't know who Radiohead is. What are you eating? I'm eating crinkle cut. Is that what it's called? Crinkle cut fries? I feel so Canadian when I say crinkle cut fries instead of just fries. Crinkle cut fries with dipped in ketchup and some sausage. But it's Romanian sausage. Ruffle fries. There's no way it's called ruffle fries. Super Miss Genjo? I like Genjo's crafting streams. They were so fun. Sleeping at last turning page? I don't know that. Sorry. One stream I mentioned that gaming addiction is a thing and people got mad at me for calling them out. Gaming addiction is a thing. People are crazy for calling you out. Brito, you should call them back out. Listen, it's especially easy to call people out if you have the exact same thing. Because if they're like, it's not real, and you're like, I have it. I like OK Computer, Pablo Honey, because I'm basic, but Kid A and Rainbows and Kings of Lim are sick. King of Limbs, like, so good. So good. But OK Computer, I don't think that's basic. Or Pablo, I don't know. I don't recognize Pablo Honey. You don't know as I don't know that. If you just said fries, I would assume not crinkle cut. Yeah, that's because you're Canadian. I mean, sorry, that's because you're not an immigrant. Sorry. You can still go to the distance. Yeah. Crinkle fries are definitely a thing in America too. Yeah, but they are. But that's if English is your first language, then you differentiate. If it's your second language, more often than not, you're not differentiating. You're just saying it's fries. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just my family, but I don't think I'm wrong. Madio, thank you so much for the raid. What are you raiding out? You're supposed to be live for like 10 more hours. Pablo Honey's creep. Oh, I don't know that one that very well. W raid. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Miriam. I stream a variety of games. I'm gonna close out the tab that I have because I don't want to lurk on myself. Welcome in. If you guys don't know Medio, he's very cool. He's very cool, but he lied because he said he was gonna do a 16-hour stream today, and I think you did what? 7, 8? I did lie. I can do that. 5. That's embarrassing. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna be streaming again later. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Okay, Miriam, what about waffle fries? I've never ate waffle fries at home. I've only eaten waffle fries at a restaurant. Embarrassing. Wild's crazy. Sorry. Yakaya, thank you for the follow. Miriam still owes us a 12. I've never given them a 12-hour stream. I've never given it to them. I've never done that. You did good. Don't let her shame you. He lied. He said it was gonna be 16 hours. You know who has the worst fries? In-N-Out. In-N-Out has bad fries. I think that's a very valid. Oh, she's only doing that because I I don't want to stand up. She's doing this on purpose. I eat on stream, you absolute buffoon. What do you think I have? Actually, it's perfect. I understand wanting to eat off stream. I'm so sorry for yelling at you. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't believe you wouldn't eat on stream. 1,000 is too cheap. Yeah, but it's an hour cooldown. For real, have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, truly. If you guys don't know Medio, he's very cool. I do recommend that you follow him. I enjoy his streams. You said you do 24-hour for Lil Pete's Make-A-Wish, but now he's gone. Yeah, well, Lil Pete the second will be able to catch the 24-hour one. I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Conspiracy slideshow when? I was supposed to work on my conspiracy slideshow today, but I didn't. I lied too. Don't tell Medio. Don't tell him. Guys, yeah. I like how you laughed right when you read it. Dreams a beacon of truth. It's true. It's true. Thank you, Iceman. Check our YouTube shorts. Oh, man, Iceman, I was thinking. Listen, I'm going to get some YouTube shorts out this year. You're going to be so proud of me. It's going to happen, for sure. Did you reduce price to spite me? No, I reduced price before I knew that you increased it. Z-Boy, thank you for the follow. Dog, I should have never cast a spell. It got me spinning like Chozo. I don't know how to stop. What are you spinning? What spell did you cast? Because if you just cast like the counter one, then maybe it can counter and then you stay still. Everything around you spins. That's okay. I also want to spend time with wifey. That is valid. That's perfectly valid. I understand that completely. As a non-wife haver, I emphasize YouTube. YouTube shorts. I'm gonna definitely 100% do shorts and reels. I don't know, but I'm literally spinning in the air. Oh, I haven't done that in the past. Vanik, hi. I hear only lies. No, close your ears. You don't hear lies. That's not true. I feel like this is yet another reference that Miriam doesn't get. No. I get every single reference. Miriam, can you say my wife like that? Sorry, you didn't say that. You said my wife. Yeah, you're right. Starting System Shock 3 today? No, we are continuing our playthrough of Prey. Prey. I so far have 1 out of 58 achievements. Wow. My gosh, I forgot about wow. Correct. What? No, I know Chozo. I know JJK. Z-Boy, I know Chozo. What? When does he spin in the air? I know he spins blood. He goes like... I hate it here. No. You know, I know! Burrito doesn't know. I know all the... Burrito, I like how you pinned your own message. I know all the references. Sorry, sometimes I have to encourage my brain. Bonnet, thank you for a stream streak. W soccer streak. W shriek. I definitely don't know. I know. I saw a cosplay of this girl that cosplayed Chozo, and she's so hot. Like, so hot. It was so cool. It was on TikTok. I didn't even save it. I should have saved it, and then I could have showed you guys. I pinned my own message out of duty. I too am an anime enjoyer. You're lying. You're not an anime enjoyer. Which anime would you like to enjoy first? I can give you recommendations. I too like anime. That, I believe that. Sako's tell her. Yeah, Sako's tell me. She is. She's watching Edge Runners. How is it going? Pretty sure he spins in the intro, I think. He might. I haven't watched JJK in ages. After I finished the manga, I didn't keep up with the rest of the show. Like, I think a new season came out and I haven't seen it at all. Because with the manga, I was just getting more and more depressed as I read it. And I think there was like points where I would like finish a chapter and just sit in my corner in the chair, like a chair in the corner, and be like, oh, yeah, season 3, yeah. I feel like I think I think it's a depressing season. I haven't seen it. I've read it. It's depressing. It's great. I'm gonna cry any second now. Do you want to cry? Just realized it's been quite a long time since I watched an anime. Oh, which would you like to watch one? I've started season 2 of Rerun. That one's a happy one. Gonna get grub now. Well, hope stream is amazing. Thank you so much, video. I appreciate it. Thank you for raid. Saku's I have been in the general population unit for 2 months now. How are you just now hearing this? There you go. I love a cry. Sorry, I almost burped when I read your message. Not because of you, but because I've been eating food. Loved the first half of JJK. I loved JJK. I still really love JJK. The characters, they really grew on me, and I adore them so much. So it makes me sad when, like, if something bad happens to them, and then bad stuff happened to my favorite character. And then I was like, oh, sad. Freeman is depressing. It does have a lot of feet fan service though, so I'm not surprised. What the? No! Damn it, I'm still spinning. Well, can I sit down? Just plant your feet in the dirt. Plant your feet in the dirt. Did you say Gurren Lagann? No, I don't know what that is. Last anime I watched was Franklin's Christmas. That's not an anime, but that was really good, Monkey. I enjoyed that. I had such a good time. Bay, hi. Lurky Turkey whilst gaming. Have a good stream, cello chat. Bay, I appreciate the lurk. Have good gaming time. Became a burn victim on JJK. I got sad. I'm trying to think of which character that was, because I remember it happened. I remember it happening, but let me Google something unrelated. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Marie! Hi! Adrenner is great. Legit, I love it. I genuinely don't know it. I honestly have no idea what it is. Family Guy? I've never watched Family Guy. Miriam said hentai is the only true for... that's not what I said. That's not true. That's not true. That's not even true slightly. That's I don't even know what that is, personally. Is the cyberpunk anime. Oh! I should watch that. I have a hard time with the game because it's super overstimulating. But I think it would be easier with the anime, and then if I do the anime first and then play the game, maybe that'll make it easier somehow. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, what? Which one? Adrenaline's made me fall in love with cyberpunk IP. That's what I think might happen to me, maybe, potentially. That's what I hope for. Because if I really like one aspect of something, then I can enjoy all the other aspects of it. Sent me a link to... That's not true. No, I didn't even... No, the last thing I sent you something... The last thing I sent you... I don't actually know what the last thing I sent you was. Oh, never mind. I don't know what the last thing I sent you was. I actually don't know. I sent you something, but I don't know what it was. The hen is the only true form of anime. It's crazy. I didn't say that. They said that. They said that. It wasn't me. Wow. She's derailing her own. I'm not derailing nothing. As someone who's now famous... Get out. Get out. That's crazy. Guys, man, I'm so excited to play Prey. Oh, gosh. Golly. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. If you feel uncomfortable watching gameplay of the game Prey, take care of yourself. Avoid... Don't close the stream. Don't close the stream. Just mute the tab. Just mute the tab. We're all mature here. Take care of myself. Yeah, like if it's too scary for you. You're a bad influence. What if I feel uncomfortable here in general? No! You're fine. Puts nerf to... No! No! Guys, I'm gonna sit back down. Veronica raised her price for one of her channel redeems. It used to be like, I don't know, like $500. And she raised it to be $10,000. And she's like, oh, it's okay. It's only Canadian. It's not USD. And so I paid the $10,000 and to have her wear a sunflower on her face. And she didn't even increase the time limit that she put on. It used to be like, it was 5 minutes. And with $10,000, it's still 5 minutes. Isn't that insane? My comfort doesn't matter. No, you're very comfortable. You are comfortable. Straight. And I was like, I remember that week that was popular. Yeah, it was popular for like one solid week. It's a solid game, but it was very much like bah, everyone's playing it, no one's playing it kind of thing. Now I'm uncomfortable. You're comfortable. You are comfortable. Everyone's comfortable. Now you're telling me how I feel. Yeah, you're comfortable. I should have worn it last time. Shrinkflation. I'm gonna sit back down. I've only been standing for... How long have I been standing? Frick, how long have I been standing? 11 minutes. Pop off, Wayne. I will. Maniv, hi. Thank you for a 375 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm comfortably uncomfortable. Be more comfortable. Be more comfortable. Maniv, I can't give you a shout out. Sorry. I have to type in your full government name. There you go. Okay. It wouldn't let me tab. I did do full government name. Stray was definitely a solid game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Please answer my question, Miriam, or else Wannick's gonna get it. What was your question? Is it the Bethesda Prey or 2000's Xbox 360 Prey? Both are fine. The Bethesda Prey. Please respect my privacy. Yeah, no, don't worry. Sorry, I respect it. I mean, it doesn't deserve a shout out or anything. What if I want to get it? Well. Oh, guys, can I tell you something that I observed as a participant, a viewer participant today on Twitch in someone else's chat? I don't know. I can't remember if it was last night or today. I think it was last night. It was last night. Yeah. So I was watching Athena. I don't think you guys might remember her. Athena. We raided into her when she was playing Where Winds Meet. Anyway, I was hanging out in her chat, and there's this new person that comes in and says hi, and then their name is like really long, but it's like a word that starts with B. I don't know what it was, but it was like bad, and like it starts with A, and then another word that starts with B, like battlefields or something like that. Bad and battlefields. Not those exact words, but you get it. Anyway, so then Athena was like, oh, Bab, I'm just gonna call you Babe. And he was like, no, you can't call me Babe. I'm a boy. And then she's like, oh no, I don't actually mean that you're a babe. Like, it's just like for like as a nickname. And he's like, no, don't call me that. Buffering for others? Oh, am I buffering? Well, Gypsy, I read your message. Well, fine for me. It's just you, Gypsy. And so she called him Babe as a joke for a little bit. And he was like, no, don't call me Babe. Like, I'm not a girl. Like, you can only call girls Babe. And then she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's just a joke. It's just, I thought it was funny. It was a funny little thing. Well, maybe it was funny. I don't know why it was funny, actually. But I thought it was funny. Stream fine. Well, yes. I hate Twitch viewers. It was funny, though. What is a group pee? Oh, that's when we all get up together and go pee at the same time. Babe Ruth would disagree. There you go. It's buffering. Okay, I don't have any drop frames, though. I just went downstairs to ask my dad what he thinks about you announcing your pee breaks and returning with your flow potentially. He laughed heartily. He's much more tolerant of pee. Tell your dad thank you. I don't know why it's buffering. I can reduce the bit rate or whatever. Let me reduce the bit rate. Is it still buffering? Question mark? Turn it arguably. Tell them I said hi. Is it buffering for anyone? Have you seen the thing with Punch the Monkey? I haven't. It's not buffering at all. Never buffered. Okay, well, it's not. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's buffered for me for a bit, but not anymore. Ads start in a minute, but they're only a minute and a half long. No buffer. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Probably a server issue. Then I'm not gonna change the bitrate. You're good. All right, we're not changing the bitrate. I'm only here for the ads. Tell me what they say. Tell me what they say. You can't see the ads though, but you can imagine how many bit rates are you giving us? 6,000. I'm giving you guys 6,000, which I learned from Sackles that that's the max that can be given. Twitch was funky today for me too. Oh, weird. They never show up for me. Just make up your own. That's what I watch. Sometimes I go on YouTube to watch ads. Because I have like a list of my favorite ads of all time. For example, Iron Brew, the Iron Brew Christmas ad from I don't know which year, like something. My favorite ad of all time. You should see Manim's Hard Drive League? No, I don't want to. Miriam, you're fucking weird. Do you? I actually think this is. I've been watching ads on YouTube since I was in high school because I grew up with no TV. Groupie. Guys, all right, everybody up. Everybody go pee. Even if you don't have to go, just go sit for like 10 seconds and then come back. Everybody up. Well, we're gonna still sit on the toilet for 10 seconds. No, I peed, actually. I actually did pee, for your information. I wouldn't lie. Every time there's a group pee, I genuinely go and sit on the toilet. Which is kind of weird to think that you guys can control when I go sit on the toilet. That is a little bit weird. 1%? That's crazy. I also actually peed. Yeah, as you should. That's normal. Anyone who didn't pee, yikes. Yikes! Cause feel strong and brave. Thank you, Brito. I didn't let myself start to pee until I made sure that my Discord app was closed, just in case somehow it would be heard on stream. Is it supposed to be clear? I don't think it's supposed to be clear. I keep telling you. No! No, I refuse. You made the redeem. I know, but I just, like, you know how sometimes you do things and you're like, yeah, this is a fun, like, group activity that we can do, but you don't sit down to think of, like, the reality of it, you know? Baby, hi. How about that weather today? Oh, man. Gosh, that snowstorm? Oh, boy. The fog that came in? Oh, almost like freaking Silent Hill. Send sample to me. Don't send it to me. You own P words and toilet. Yeah, well, I also am gonna play Prey. You guys got a snowstorm? We got a storm. Did you get a snowstorm? All right. Let's do it. We did not. Well, I don't know. Maybe you missed out. I don't know what to tell you. How is the dog? Thunderstorm? Oh my god, wait. I actually got crazy rain too. Last night was crazy rain. Was it last night? Or the night before? Not the night before. I think it was last night. Play chicken fries. It sounds funny. Not today. Not today, but thank you for the suggestion. I really gosh darn appreciate it. And oh gosh, I'm gonna remember that suggestion. And I'm gonna make sure, man, when I consider what games to play next, I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't appreciate it. Oh shoot, sorry. Is that bot not open? Sorry, let me open up the bot. Sorry. Hold on. Let me open up the bot. Sorry. One sec. Log in. Don't update. Guys, she slept at least 2 hours in her crate. Aw! That's good. We played outside and really tired. That's so cute. Not every pee is a poop, but every... I have heard that. Okay, try to put yourself to sleep again, Maniv. Try to put yourself to sleep. It should work. Put yourself to sleep. Okay, sorry. I apologize. Oh yeah! Okay, so last time we played, I didn't really know what I was doing. This time when we play, I also don't super know what we're doing. Is this game scary? Yes. Miriam is the 3rd coolest Canadian East Coast streamer. Who's the first two? Oh, is the coolest. Sorry. I read it as an insult. I apologize. I apologize. Inventory full. Hubris? 99. That's pretty good. It would be crazy for it to be anything else, you know? Can you imagine if it was something like, 1? Wow. Veronica, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. That means that you think... That means that you think I'm cooler than Bussy. You think I'm cooler than Bussy. Zach Bussy, by the way. Cause I don't have that. Gabe, I don't have. Fuck. Whoa! Whoa! Those are strong words, man. Hubris, 45. Nice and humble. Yeah, I'll check it, but I'll check it on my phone so I don't have to alt-tab out. Yeah, Twitch said, hey, don't send that. And you said, I know better than Twitch. Looks like, thank you for Lurk. Is it because it's a scary game? I understand. But also, I hope you... You're fine to lurk. I don't mean to be guilting. Oh my god, sorry. I just say things out of... just for heck of it. No, just because I'm about to join... No, you're fine. You're actually fine. I'm so sorry. I think I just have energy. I apologize. This game is next gen AF. It's got window physics. It has got window physics. Bro said we aren't his friend. Okay, I need to... There was something that I know that I needed to do. Was this it? I'm in the VC. Tell us what you guys are talking about. Get Bella's key from his body and find Dr. Calvino's workshop key. Oh, this is what I was working on. His workshop key, and his workshop is in the hardware labs. That, I don't know what that is. Would that be his workshop key? That's an objective, but... No, that's level 2. Why is the objective the same as level 2? Oh, I don't like that at all. I was loopy earlier today. Earlier too. You did a lot in 76 though. You did so much. I feel like, I don't know, it felt like you did a raid, but I don't know about 76 enough to know if it was actually a raid or if you just did questing. I'm not knowledgeable enough. Do you see how that looks like the objective, but it also looks like level 2? Oh, we're on level 2. I'm just admitting she's not a pro. Not a pro gamer in that one. In other ones, I'm super pro. Okay, so there is something. Events. Oh yeah, the Fashnot event. Right. That's what it was. So he's in there. Stop! Hi. Frick. Oh, that's fine. It's fine if I alt tab. I'm not showing anything. I mean, would you name your son Lorenzo? I don't think I would. Actually, for real, I don't know if it's a thing that you guys have, but I have baby names picked out. If I ever have a baby, I have 2 baby names picked out, and they're top secret. Even if you guys guess them, I won't tell you. Same. Really? Oh my gosh. Inventory management equals endgame. Baby make baby face. No, well, that's an option. Oh, mine are Manav regardless of what. Manav 1, Manav 2, Manav 3. If she ever takes a baby. If I ever acquire one. Name one egg. Can you imagine? Oh yeah. This one's called egg. This is locked. Nothing in there. Hardware labs. And the body is... Let's go down. It's up? The body's up? What? Oh, it's on this floor. How is it on this floor, but it's that way? It's probably somewhere else. It's past the 15th. What was your wish? Oh! That's a great... I was actually thinking about... it. Do not enter. My wish is for everyone... My wish for the February was for everyone to make a wish for March. That was it. Tell Rufus. Rufus! Hi! Twin! My actual daughter's name is Gretchen. My future daughter's name will be Jebediah. Is that why you had me name the Sim character Jebediah? And I'll have two sons named Sephiroth and Astrobot Jr. Yesterday in Sacco's stream, I used the stroker Eugene while he was on a call. That's wild. Did she say anything? Shoot, how do I... How do I crouch? Said I can't watch the Mirror Mystery broadcast. I got pissed. Yeah, I'd get pissed too, personally. Isa! Hi! Go! Hi! Alt-tab. Ignore. I'm failure in this moment. No, you're fine. Unless I missed something. I might have missed something. I forgot to write into you and turn off stream. Oh! No, that's okay. I missed your stream. Sorry I missed your stream. Go! Hi! Thank you for the egg love, Rufus. I appreciate. Guys, I think I genuinely forgot how to crouch. C. Let's see. Do we want it to power off or do we want it to power on? I feel like we want it to power on. Pedro, ba ba ba. Ba da ba. I was just testing. Whoa, doing a test stream. That's smart. That's smart. Sometimes there's things that I'm supposed to do test streams for, but I forget to. Time for so? Of course. Vedo, ba, ba, ba. I don't know how to get there, so maybe I don't worry about that. Maybe I look at all of the other quests. Man, I forgot how to do everything. Let's view on map. This is an optional one? We'll go to Cytronics. It's airlocked. I can't get there. That's what it means, right? Airlocked. Airlock locked. I can't get there. Mirror raid. That's right. Time for stream. We raiding? We're not raiding. You guys are wrong. Psionics. Let's go to the lobby. Level transition. Have a stream. Grigor. Imagine that I actually did do the Grigor thing. That'd be funny. Something's wrong. I don't know what is, but I know something is. Security locker? Unlock. You should have a channel point redemption that plays a little snippet of Grigor. That is not a bad idea, but that would also mean that what does a checkmark mean? That would also mean that I would have to cut the video to get that. Which chances are I'm not cutting a video. Mud crab! I watched the whole Michaeli hitting. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it so freaking good? Mud crab, I'll give you a salute in a second. Quan, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time playing Roadside Research. My name is Miriam. I stream a variety of games, but today we play Prey for the first time. That sounds like work. Yeah. Not for Grigor. I'd like do cutting of clips for like making short clips. Not the hubris being one. Yeah, that's Maniv. Can you believe? That's crazy. Maniv's 4%. Okay, well, you don't really have the space to laugh, man. I mean, Mud Crab. That's kind of crazy. 59? That's respectable. That's a respectable amount. No one would laugh at that amount. Bro, leave me alone. Sorry. Apologies. Calentex! Hi! Whatever happened to Mr. Mudcrab, sir? Was there a demotion? No, Mr. Mudcrab, sir is great. Mr. Mudcrab, sir, I'm so sorry for not giving you the proper title. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm sorry for not giving you the proper title, Mr. Mudcrab, sir. I do apologize. Would you visit my gas station? Yes, of course. I would love to. I'm sure it would be great. Let's go straight ahead. We've never gone that way, apparently. I forgive you this time. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. I just spit out my Windex laughing at that. Put your Windex back in your mouth. That's insane. Did you guys, as kids, did you have your mouth washed out by soap? Is that something that you guys had?
Log submitted. Ready to scan.
Really? I never had that. Was it cool? This is one of these games I tried to complete in one session because I was so Did you complete it in one session? This is my second session, but I imagine that I will be, frick. That it'll take me multiple sessions. Usually the average gameplay length
Further instructions.
of what, what is expected, usually for me it's longer. Oh shoot, he freaking broke it!
Integrity damaged.
What's this? Ah, let me out! Let me out! Oh my god. Charlotte, hi hi! Only took one time. Yeah, it, load previous save. Load last save game. Ah. Your complaint has been noted and filed appropriately. Oh, thank you. I missed the complaint, but I'm glad that it was taken care of.
Suit integrity damaged.
Frick! Ah! Where'd he go? Did I get him? Yeah, I never got it, but I heard about them doing it, and I was like, wow, maybe one day I'll be like the regular kids. You know, as an immigrant kid, I was like, maybe one day I'll be like the rest. My client has a victim of... Oh, Manif's lawyer, welcome in. Oh, it's so good to hear from you. Tell your client that they are welcome. The bar soap was fine, but when I had a babysitter make me swish around hand soap, ew. Oh, that's nasty. I was just hit. I had neither. My parents were, my parents were, didn't want to do any of that, after they got to Canada, because they were like, oh, what if, CPS comes, because that's what they heard. They heard that, like, if you don't treat your kids right, then CPS is gonna come take them. And you know what? I'm so glad whoever it was that told that to my dad, because my siblings that grew up in Romania beat black and blue. Me? Not beat. So... You can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Hoppiton, hi hi. If parents treated their kids right, the world wouldn't have comedians. So true. Tell them. Yeah, glad you turned out fine. Yeah, I agree completely. Now I have all my stories to share. Oh, you can't break that, actually. All my stories to share with you guys. Which, pretty good, honestly. Let's see if we want to install something. Let's figure this out. Necropsy. I don't think I care about that. Metallic boost doubles both duration of the wall fed bonus and health gain by consuming. Physician. Hacking. Okay, the hacking one is pretty good. I would say the hacking one's pretty good. In like 50, 60 degrees American last 2 weeks here, and today we got it's still getting 5 inches of snow. Ah! Aren't you just ready for the snow to be gone? Because I'm ready for the snow to be gone. With even heavier objects. Oh, we need this actually to get into that place, right? I'm not gonna acquire yet until we're there, but I think that we need this. So I won't use my neuropods for anything else. I'll save it for that. I want to move to an island. Any island or like a specific island? So this is just like a square. No match and key card. Okay. Open one for sales, St. Thomas. There might be. I don't think it's available anymore. Oh, I hear bad people. One of my nieces got into a fight with her dad because he caught her smoking the devil's lettuce. She said she was going to call... Ads are in 14 seconds, but they're only a minute and a half long. She said she was going to call CPS on him because he was being unfair. He packed a bag for her and locked her out to wait for them outside. She later begged... Ah! That's so... Yeah. It's awkward. Is it not? Mad Dog, hi. Where's my... Oh, here. I could take a different one. I used to want to move to Azores, but now I want to disappear into my own existence, heading into the woods. I wish I was kidding. I think I used to want to hide into the woods as well. But the reason that I wanted to hide into the woods is because as a kid, we read a story about this kid that ran away from home. And he lived in the... he ran away into, like, the mountains. And he lived off the land. And it was really, really cool. And everyone that read it, at least in my grade, everyone that read it was like, oh my gosh, I want to do that. And then the author released a public statement, not because of us, but like because it was such a common thing for kids to read that and then want to run away, to be like, hey guys, this didn't actually happen. All of that is fake. This is not based on a real story. No one actually ran away. You would not... don't recommend that you run away into the woods. But I think we could do it, Brito. I think it's possible. Mad Dog, I'm choosing... It's a red fire dragon. Shooting fire. 9-9 mana. Thank you for tucking in mana for Callan Tax. I appreciate. Bring a really, really, really long Ethernet cable so you still have internet. Shooting ropes of fire. Well, it's... I wouldn't call it ropes, but definitely... shooting fire. I want to go camping, but then my teacher told us the story of him getting deer ticks on his face. Ew. Always. But involves leaving the country, and right now I have a different plan. I'm a snack on chips and dip. Oh, what kind of dip? Lyme disease OP. I've never gotten Lyme disease. At least I don't think so. Mad Dog, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Faux shizzle, my dizzle. I thought it was drizzle. French onion. Oh, French onion is great. Lloyd, aye. If you had it, you'd know. It doesn't go away. Really? Never? Oh, that's what Selena Gomez has, eh? She has, that's what she has. My dizzle, fizzle, televizzle. Ah! Sorry. I didn't think it would let me break it. I really, really didn't. I thought I had lupus. Oh, right. Sorry, sorry. I knew it started with an L. I'm never hitting the bottom again. What the heck? That was insane. Cassini! Hi, hi. W Windows Physics. W Windows Physics. I had to double check. I guess slime is treatable. Oh, guys. Oh, amazing. I was unaware that was even possible. Google. Great news. Wonderful news. Every day I learn something new. Safange Hardware Labs. I know I'm going backwards, but I truly don't really,
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you
no
expect
password
an
pound.
absence or
Oh.
please inform your immediate supervisor.
Maybe I look for a password. Ticks, they suck. Why the smirk? I don't know. I was confused. Sorry. I'm not sure. Damn it, Otto. You have lupus. One of those doesn't sound right. Damn it, Otto. You have all. I'm not sure which one it is. It could be any. Looking Glass server. You made it. Okay. Oh, amazing. Okay. At least I cleared up some space now. AIDS is treatable too. It's true. Why did you tag Gypsy at that? I'm gonna go back to sleep while for a while. I'm exhausted. Pass for stones. Last night that killed it. Have a good stream. I'll talk to you later. Have a good sleep. I hope you're able to sleep. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're able to sleep. Holy moly. I'm not gonna make any of those. Because Gypsy gets Mitch jokes. Oh, I get the joke too. Mitch Hedberg joke spotted. Oh no, I I totally knew that was a Mitch joke. You guys don't know. I just didn't wanna... This is spooky. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computations among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? W. Mitch, doubt. No need to doubt. Please move these boxes to my new office in Neuromod Div. Neuromod Div? I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the test... Why did they put a winky face? If the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move So I knew something. Okay. That's me, Morgan. I'm Morgan. Right? Yeah. Rager, hey. You're playing with action. That's right. Not only that, but I'm also feeling very powerful. He took broken escalators to heaven. Is that right? Let's move these out of the way because you wanted them moved, right? Maybe there's something secret. Probably not. There's probably not something secret. But in the off chance that there's something secret, we'll discover it. There's nothing secret. Interesting. Miriam, are you a plumber in space? What is this game? I woke up and in my room and I said, "Oh man, I'm so excited to go to space because I'm gonna do some tests first, and then after I do this test, I can go to space with my brother Alex. I'm so excited." And then after that, the tests go wrong. There's like this creature, this mimic that starts coming and killing everyone. Then killed me, and then I realized I'm already in space and they're doing tests on me, and I don't know what's going on. And then I find a letter to myself that said, "Oh, if something went wrong, here's what happened," and it's cut off by Alex. And so now it's like, oh, did Alex do something to me, or did is it not? Is it just fine? I don't know. It's a joke everyone refers to with Mitch, but I used to do drugs. I still do drugs. I used to do drugs too. It's genuinely one of the best jokes ever written. I have heard of that joke as a you know, as an internet user. I have heard of that. Woke up and chose violence. I see. Well, something's going on, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I'm gonna figure it out. Gosh darn, you know? The mimic. Yeah, or something. The original Prey was an Xbox game about American Indian fighting aliens with a heavy metal soundtrack, but they remade a new version into this. Ooh. Interesting lore. What's that? It's an explosive. It's not a remake of that game. Oh, it's a different game completely. Hardware Labs. Let's go over to see if it's only level 2 of lifting, then we can get into the room. Inspector Miriam is on the case. That's right. I can help. I don't want to fight him. was so scary. Why can I? There must have. I kind of remember there being something here. Or was it just this person? Maybe I make steps for myself. That's a corrupted. We just have to get to the elevator. You saw me. Where is it? It's here? No. Okay. Oh, yikes. Somehow we're okay. Like the original Prey called Classic. Just own the IP so they use the name, but has nothing at all. Oh, interesting. My PC when I run ESO. Don't worry, everything is gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Could be worse. Could be better. I still don't know. Oh, I have a thing here. No? I can dispose? Drop? How do I drop it? You know what? I don't know how to drop it, and that's okay. Let me figure it out. I hit it with a wrench and it's good. I haven't tried... No, I actually did try that. With my old computer, Oh, I can. With my old computer, the thermal paste was, like, running out. And so I tried that with it to see if it would work. And it did a little bit sometimes. I wanted to do the thing. Compress yourself. Are you not supposed to? Do I remember it wrong? I think I remember it wrong. Recycler? Chamber sealed, recycler or EMP charge? Oh, I didn't put an EMP charge in here. Forget that. Open it up. I don't need that anyway. Okay. It's just down there. It's literally right there. There it is. Is it coming after me? What is it? Is it a big guy or a small guy? Oh, it's just a corrupted.
Vital signs critical.
I'm back with food. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope the food is good. I need to heal. I need to heal like crazy. Yeah, I'll eat this. That's good. That's delicious, actually. Here's fear. I don't really know that I have fear, but I will eat that. Did I have a health pack that I had and I could have just used? Maybe. Probably. I'm not gonna worry about it. Frick. Ah! Did you get a Chinese pizza? And I quick saved in a bad spot. I didn't quick save in a good spot, actually. Ah! That's stupid. It's the worst spot that I quick saved. Perfect. Now, new quick save, so we're fine. Your consistent calmness when gaming is super... Thank you! I appreciate it. Thanks. How could you? How could you tell? What do you mean? What do we do? I have 2 glue cannons for some reason. I don't know why. House exterior In the level 2, that's where it is, but I don't think that's quite right. There's something wrong here. Is there a way to get through this without,
Submitted.
Is he coming closer? I can't tell. Okay. Distraction, a distraction. Wow, wrong distraction. If you don't look at him, he can't see you. I don't have enough health to survive. Why is he here? I wish they stayed dead when you killed them. No. Love what I eat. XOXO. Have good food. I think I have to try. Ah!
Vital signs critical.
Recycler charge. That one has 0 bullets. This is my only option. I'll be back in a bit. Have good food. Thank you for lurk. What is Miri doing? I don't know, honestly. I think I'm just wasting health is what I'm doing. Because I should have never left this floor. I went from this floor to the first floor just to see if I missed anything. And because I did that, he respawned again. And I don't have the health to take him out a second time. So I'm kind of scared. I don't have bravery or bravery too. If that was a thing as well, I also wouldn't have that. Whatever it is that they need me to have, I don't have it. Fear? I have really lots of fear. I have a lot of it. Okay. I should heal a little bit. Cures fear. I don't know what that fear is. Brevity? Thanks to you playing a lot of games I own, I can decide if I will want to play them. I appreciate you. I will uninstall it. No, don't uninstall it. It's a great game. Brevity? Brevity, that sounds right, but I don't think that's quite right. But it sounds like what I meant to say. That does sound like it. Okay. 60 health. Alright, here we go. 65. I don't like games with inventories like that, though. Oh, really? Okay, well then, that's fair. I know he's upstairs. That's what I know. And I think I need to go into the machine shop. Let me in! Let me in! I slid in the wrong way! He can't get me still here. Oh, there's a freaking another one! Yeah, what are you gonna do? Can you get me? Are you capable? Get me if you can. You can't. You can't. You're scared. Oh, I'm actually so strong in here. It's locked, right? It's, yeah. You can't get me. You can't get me. Where'd he go? This isn't even a horror game, or is it? It's horror to me. This is a real... Ah! Sorry. I actually don't think I can leave here. I don't think I can leave here. I think this is cover this up. Oh frick. Where did he go? Where did he go? If I unlock this, that is your this is my home. If I unlock it, they're coming after me. And there's freaking 2 of them. They outnumber me. I'm not quick saving in here. Because what if it's actually them waiting around the corner for me? That was a test? That was a test? Look! Let me out, let me out. This is in the way. I don't like that. In the way. Okay. Thing I heard when I entered the stream. Ligrophobia? That's crazy. Percy, I hope you've had an amazing January. I hope you had a great New Year. A great, you know how you make a wish at the first of every month? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's not my B-day. Well. Miriam, when's my birthday? It's soon. It's coming up. Before you know it. It is in Canada. The man knows. It's this year. It's this year. Do your squats. You don't know if I haven't or if I have? Maybe I have been doing my squats. Okay? You told me. Yeah, well, that was when I thought that you were gone forever. But now that you're back, I can go. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. No, listen. Oh my gosh, I have a turret. Did they give this to me because they knew I was struggling? Didn't you just say squatting was for bozos? No, I didn't say that. Okay, you did kind of say that. No, that's not even slightly true. Toads, hi. Okay, SWAT challenge success story would never say that. Exactly. Where is the thing? Where's the phantom? Listen, I'll get back on my squats, Percy. I'll get back on my squats before you know it. I'll get back on my squats. I'll be very strong and very powerful.
Adjustment required.
There was a room that was closed. Ah! What was happening? Dinner is a struggle, melting every day. Been reading books, studying, watching movies, TV shows, playing games. I've been binging Forza Horizon 5, and I also bought and 100%ed a cute game called The Chef's Shift, which you totally check it out. Let me add it to my list. What's it called? The Chef's Shift. If it's a game that requires strength, I might not be strong enough for it. You have to make leg day forever, non-stop, until you can destroy water. I can't do that. I can't destroy a watermelon with my thighs. There was 2 of them. I think it was unfair that there was 2. Currently playing Forza Horizon 4. Ooh! Not yet. Not yet. But I don't really expect that I will be. I can. I did that every morning. So wait, really? I want to try that one because of the Legos. But I arrived late to the party. Miriam, may I say you look beautiful? Thank you. I see. I appreciate. I hope you're having a good Thursday. You have a loom? Yeah, I do. I don't really talk about it. But yeah.
Attitude adjustment required. Ready to scan. Operator approaching.
Oh. 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 Oh, let me give you some options. Overconfident Percy was asking if they could ask you, not that you were. Okay. Wow. Sorry. Sorry. Can I make a Loom related confession? Yeah, you can. By the way, nice Gorbachev tattoo. Thank you. It's actually not to brag or anything, Percy, but it's actually a dragon, not a Gorbachev. Not that. Where are my other dragons? Here. I'll give you options for a dragon. What? I thought Loom was a group of people who made fruit. Because of Fruit of the Loom. You know who Gorbachev was, right? Yeah, I do. Let me just Google something unrelated. Gorbachev. Never mind. Never mind. Let me give you some options. Let me give you some good options, okay? Option number 1, this is a pink dragon. A nice one, a pink. It's got some red on it, some orange, but the main vibes of it is pink. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is this blue face dragon. It has the head of a it's the head of a dragon. It's blue. It's got orange on the neck. It's got some yellow. The eyes are like fiery. Option number 3 is this red dragon that is hanging in the space. Its tail is curled like the letter S, but backwards, because you don't actually do the letter S like that. And he's kind of looking back and shooting fire backwards. And his wings are very, dramatic. Those are my dragon options for you. I hope you like them. I hate all of them. Well, sorry. Veronica suggested today. She suggested that I get She suggested I get Shrek related tattoos. Oh, right. Sorry. Cheek, of course. No, I was going to ask you. I was going to ask, of course. Not to worry. I would never make assumptions. That's crazy. The water just has to drip. Perfect. Shrek tattoos would be funny. Yeah, it would. I don't know if they have it online on Amazon. I'll have to check, honestly. I have no freaking idea. I have played the game Prey for 4.1 total hours, and I don't feel like I've made progress. So I don't know what to tell you guys. We're in for a long haul. We're in for a long freaking haul. We know. But maybe it's gonna be great. Maybe it's gonna be great fun the whole time. Ma'am, you are the greatest Prey streamer of all time. You must not give up. Thank you, Manav. I agree completely. Just looked it up. Shark tattoos. Wait, really? Who cares about progress when we have games like this? I actually can look at it now that I don't have. This is real. Okay. All right. Hold your horses. Every 2-hour game becomes a 20 on this broadcast. W streamer. How is this not? How does it have 2 backings? It was 2 tattoos. I picked up 2 tattoos and I taped them together. I taped it together, the front and the back. None of it is on my face, actually. No wonder it wasn't freaking working. Or they're not important. I miss tacos. Same Scream, but not 1 to 93. I don't even know if I'm gonna try to pry them apart, but I don't think I can. I think, you know how sometimes you scuff things up, and I think I've never scuffed up a tattoo more than I have in this moment. I think this is actually the worst I've ever. This is the worst. This is the worst one, Percy. So I would like to give you props. Vigard, hi. Give you props, because that was the worst one ever. Let's find another one. This isn't Prey, it's just a girl sitting in a room. Listen, when I switch back, oh boy, you're gonna be eating your words. She's not sitting, she's levitating. That's also true. I'm gonna find one that's very similar to the one you chose, so that you don't feel like you missed out. This one's blue with blue fire going around it. It's gonna be almost identical. Vampires float. Well, here's the thing. Actually, vampires haven't been proven to be real. If you guys had to choose to be one of one of those creatures, like werewolf, vampire, like one of those like occult creatures, which one would you be? Sorry, man, if I didn't see your message. You got sniped. I'd be a skinwalker. Those are the scariest ones. The man thing. Sorry, man, I can't protect you. Bro, it was a redeem. Wait, what did I? Oh no! Don't refund it. No, we're doing a group P. Sorry, man, if I missed the message. No, we're not. Don't give back the $500 to Maniv. Don't give it back, guys. We're doing a group P. Group P. I don't know if you have to pee or not. Everyone get up together. We're gonna go pee. We'll be right back. Don't forget, you actually have to go. Why would vampires not exist? I don't know, but anyway, we'll talk about it when we get back from the pee. Vigard, hi. I think I answered your message, but I never said hi. But okay, let's go pee. Scared of the dark? Add points, man of 30. That doesn't work. Burrito has filters? What's happening? Did you guys go pee? Was I the only one that peed? No, you guys are lying. You guys peed too. Yo. Me. Toad's you alright? Next person who types is sexually attracted to Peter McGriffin. Oh, I understand. You wanted it to be you. I couldn't. It would have woke up Elfie. Understandable. Peter McGriffin. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Sorry, I made him Irish. So, Colin Morgan, he recently was in a movie, and the movie was premiering at some sort of gala or something, or premiere or whatever, in Dublin, and that happened today. Sorry. I apologize. He's not Irish. Well, Colin is Irish. Festival. Yeah. Actually, do you want to find out the name? I can tell you. Who's Colin? Colin Morgan. He's an actor. He acted in the show. I don't know if you've heard about it. Merlin. It was live on the BBC in like 2008 or something like that. Merlin. Yeah. Bro knows his family. He was Irish. So it is I was right. It's like I was there. Yeah, I've heard Merlin was shit. I mean, it all depends on who you ask. I personally enjoyed it. Oh, that should it all depends on who you're asking. So he was just in something. What was it? Dublin Film Festival. Oh, it's a new film called Once Upon a Time. Yeah, Once Upon a Time, and at a film festival in the Dublin International Film Festival. That was today. I've never heard anyone say anything positive about it. You just gotta open up your ears. You're right about he's Irish, but his name isn't McGruffin. Well, you win some and you lose some, you know? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I agree with Sackles about the Irish thing. So because of that, you have to pay $39 to... Merlin is lit. Thank you, Sackles. I agree completely. You want to watch a cool movie? Watch The Secret Agent. Best movie of 25. I don't know that movie. So here's the thing. I very strongly remember that there was a room that I couldn't enter because I had to lift up stuff and I couldn't lift it. And now I have the ability to increase my lifts thing. What was that? And I can't find the room. It's kind of frustrating. This it? Are crazy for being random ass daytime with the troll? It was so funny, so good. Especially, I don't know. I haven't heard of. I heard that maybe, but. What? I don't know what this game is, but I am in space. How am I in freaking space? I should get one. AO3? An AO3? Or a crossbow? You probably mean crossbow. So many vampires, we need them. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, like, vampires might be real, guys. It might be real. I don't want to meet them if they are. I'm watching right now. Who? Yeah. Shit, I'm supposed to go up. Wait, am I supposed to go up there? I kind of want to go to psionics. You know, forget it. We're going to, doctor. Can you run out of, thrust? Where's his body? Human corpse. Fix. Ah, shoot. This what you need? Oh, O2 bottle. I actually don't know how to use that. Sorry. But I need repair too, which I have. Neuromods. Engineer. I could get it. Wicked ink. Sorry. Hi. How goes? I feel like, are you, what was your old name? Or is this the same? I'm mixing you up. I'm so sorry. Snow! Okay. Yeah. How are you? Hi. Oh my gosh. How have you been? How's your 2026? What's your wish for the year? Sorry for doxing you for your old name. I apologize. The Pit's new episode is out. See you around or not. That's very anonymous. Percy, I'm glad you're fine. I'm glad you're alright. I hope you have, if I don't see you around, I hope you have a great time. If I do see you around, I still hope you have a great time. But I'm glad you're fine. I want to move. Where do you want to move? Control panel. Yeah, let's fix these. Let's do that. Access the beams and wave lamp. Okay. Wait a second. What is the objective if I already found him? Oh, have to find his key card. It must be here somewhere. There it is. Got it.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Percy was never seen again after the day. Miriam blamed herself daily for his departure, but never mustered up the courage to just ask him why. Despite that, streams went on as usual, both a Percy-shaped spot missing on the rear list. Actually, no, for real. I did message him. To check if he was alright. And then I didn't hear back, and I was like, well, I hope he is okay. And then he came back today, and I was very excited to see him. For a second, I was like, oh no, something really bad happened. And then I creeped on his Steam account, and I was like, okay, he's okay, probably. That's a nice change from the hate speech you sent. I didn't send you nothing. I'm free. Welcome back. Where do you think you want to move to? Okay, I think that's everything. I don't know what these are, but there's something. Continued to lie to her chat, claiming she checked in. She knew she never did that, but she had to seem compassionate to her stream. As she told that lie, she was thinking of the next hate message to send to Manav. I hope I don't run out of air. Back home to see my nephews more, or back to Tennessee or Washington? Oh, I am in something. What the heck? Yeah. My nephew, he's a year and a half, I think now. Or one of my nephews is a year and a half. And he's so freaking cute. I get videos and photos of him, but it's not the same to see him in person. Pizza slapped, and I have leftover. Ooh, nice! I'm winning in life. You're doing great. Access the workshop. Okay. Access beams and waves lab. Psytronics. Let's go to Psytronics. Thank you, baby R0. You are the only nice person here. No, I said congratulations. I said that's cool. That's so cool. You should get have you ever eaten cheese, a triangle of cheese? Cause man, no. Let's go in here and see what's in here. Did I just never try to go through that door? Is that what happened? I don't understand how, like, one time it worked and then every other time I just never tried, I guess.
That airlock won't open until you disengage the manual seal on the inside. Probably for the best. You won't know what you're getting into until it's too late.
Okay. Have you ever eaten cheese? Like a particular triangle of cheese. It's even worse. I ate pizza. Have you ever... No, I'm trying to relate. I'm trying to relate to you. I'm trying to be a relatable person. Fresh pizza ready to devour. As Miriam's hate message popped up on his Discord, he read the hateful message and realized he felt absolutely nothing from it, for this was clearly a crazy person's projections. He dug into his pizza, thinking it was possibly the best thing he ever tasted. He knows damn well that he's lactose intolerant, but he didn't care because he was strapped to a double diaper setup. Man, if is that real? That's crazy. The hate message only made the pizza taste better. Manav was happy. That's real, Manav? Okay, I think I'll waste money on Domino's tonight. What do y'all think? It's not a waste if it's pizza. Am I right, Manav? Am I right? Please don't. Man, I love it. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I'm not saying anything about the insane. I get Domino's, I don't get pizza. Oh, what do you get from Domino's then? I've only ever gotten pizza from Domino's. That's an explosive. When I get back, I'm going to die. Instantly. Sandwich, chicken, pasta, or bread. Ooh, I've never gotten that. Well, this roleplay, you could / start an AO3 account. That's true. Wait, why is this door not lockable? The workshop is right here around the corner. Have you ever eaten cheese at Burrito? Kind of crazy thing to ask because she literally just said that she would be getting sandwich, chicken, and pasta, you know? Ah! Is in his 8 foot tall, 0% body fat, could ripped frame pondered about the idea. You could start it. Surprise! No, it's a good thing I just saved though. Martin, thank you so much. Sorry, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Kimbo, hi. Sorry, I wasn't doing that. I was doing it that at myself because I was falling over my words. Hi, how's it going? It's going good. Let me. My name is Miriam. I stream a variety of games. Today we play.
Sure, it's back when I was a kid.
Sorry, Twitch. Today we play Prey. Wow, Mars! Wow. It's going good. It's going good. It's going a little bit scary, if I'm being honest. Oh, sorry. You guys are seeing my lyrics. That's not what that was not what I meant to do. Sorry. Have you ever eaten cheese? Did I quick save? Yeah. Welcome. How was yours? I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to eat food, drink water, or I don't know when the last time you went pee was. I've eaten cheese from cow, goat, and buffalo. Rude. Cheese? Even from plants. Plant cheese? Is that a thing? Ah. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down at all. Stream is good. We got our butts kicked a little bit in Star Trek. Oh, you know what? I'm getting my butt kicked in here too. So, vibes. Very much vibes. The heck is this? Plant-based cheese diet. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I have had a plant-based cheese before. I had an ex that was vegan, and we made cheese together. Really good, really freaking good. What is happening? Gotta harvest the cheese trees every 2 months. Every 2 months. Cheese was my first word. Really? That's pretty cool, honestly. I don't know what my first word was. Tutorial. Many Chanstar employees have private workstations. Lock stations require passwords. Search the environment for clues. Got it. Understand. I had plant-based cheese. It was supposed to be like pepper jack, but it didn't melt. It was so dry. Yeah, it doesn't really melt. I agree, but I didn't mind it. It was on pizza, and it worked surprisingly well. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it with the desired output. The difference between the actual and the desired output is applied as feedback to the input of the system. To bring the actual output closer to the reference, good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. I'll get right on that. Oh, frick. Sorry. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put a... Is that... Would you guys want a lightweight mug? I feel like I prefer heavy mugs. You're telling me a plant-based... Yeah, I am. If my child's first word isn't yo, I'll disinherit them. Just make sure that if it's not their first word, make sure it's their third word. Because the most common first word is something that like has the tongue hitting the top of the mouth. Usually dada, because it's like hitting the top. Like mama is a lot harder because you have to vibrate your lips together to get the M sound. But I don't have merch. I've never had merch. Burrito, I think I would ask you for advice. If I would ever do that, I'd ask you for advice. I skip mama, papa, one for cheese. That's actually wild. That's so funny. Watch me was my very first sentence because obviously that's funny. Fourth wall. I've never used it. You're my, I would go to you for advice. All I hear is excuses. You're right. I apologize. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. That's so funny. I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you've offloaded so much of the processing to storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions. Oh, okay. A wrench to the main server. Let's try that. That not what I said? They keep giving me a question mark like there's a bad person here, but I don't see the bad guy. It's very stressful. Why would you do that? Oh god, okay. So I'm building a slave house in your game. Not Minecraft, not Severance. The other thing. The one that I got really mad at. I wish I had... Yes. I'm ready to sleep. Nursing the puppy is hard work. Good night, baby. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day tomorrow with the puppy. Beams and Waves Lab. Oh no, I don't think that was a good idea. I don't think we should... Bonne nuit! Did I say that right? Madam? I hope I did. Gosh darn, you know? You did. Perfect. I'm not the native French speaker here. You got us, baby. It's true. You're right. You're right. If you could be a native speaker for any language, which one would you be? Power control terminal. Oh, frick. Crazy! Aye aye! English? Really? Why? My snack is fries. Crazy. Dips and ketchup. That's we go pee together as a group. We stop what we're doing and go pee. I have it as a 1 hour cooldown. I might increase it to an hour and a half because I don't feel like I have to pee every hour. BRB. Okay. What do you mean if you're not backban someone? That's insane. I volunteer. Server status online. It's just the color of the redeem is also PL. Yeah. How's it only 920? Ooh.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again.
Why can't it be later?
As soon as you
You want to go to sleep?
It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No,
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
we've only ever had one.
Thank you,
Nonsense.
Crazy.
I guess you
appreciate
forgot.
I hope you have a good pre-sleep pee. Assuming you do that.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
Take care. Take
You're
care.
always
Jesse.
saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Get over
Burrito, you're very powerful. Even if you don't feel like you're doing things, you're still very powerful. Sometimes I don't feel like them doing things. But what I do is watch the rest of your video in... Oh, but I have to get my video, no? In Talos lobby? The most powerful people are the people that have power but never have to use it. Do you feel that you don't have to use your power? So we're in hardware labs, so you gotta go to Talos lobby. Oh, interesting. I wonder how we can do that. Talos exterior. Oh, just straight through. I feel that I don't have power to use. That's not even remotely true. Are you kidding? Because of you. Sorry, we're from the sausage. Because of you, we might be doing a group Among Us. We might be doing a group playtime. I think even if it's a small group, we can have, we can do it. Among Us? Among Us. That's right, Gypsy. Gypsy, hi. Have I said hi yet? Oh, frick. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. Yeah, it might take a little bit because sometimes, doing group stuff is like hard to plan. But besides that, Miriam was lying again. We're talking about Mitchell. No, I would never lie. It's straight through to the right. Exterior? Always and forever. That can't be true. Talos exterior. We need to go to Talos 2.
Microgravity detected.
Talos lobby. I don't know if it's through here. I need to look at the map. You think her constant lying would make her good at Among Us? Actually, no. I'm not good at Among Us. I'm actually really bad at it. Sorry, I can't stay there. It's just not safe. I'll just die. I have to figure it out somewhere outside.
Microgravity detected.
That's hardware labs. That's airlock power plant locked. That's psionics. Shuttle bay. Hardware labs, hull breach. I gotta get to... Oh, I through hardware labs, I go to Talos lobby. Okay, so I actually have to get back to where I just left. No, Gypsy, are you good at Among Us? Are you powerful in Among Us? %. Or do you feel like you're regular powerful, not like crazy powerful? 45. We have to get somewhere safe. Oh, we have to go all the way out. I shot it. I just didn't shoot it fast enough. Oh, wait, I think I can repair that one now. Because my repair is 2. I think. I didn't know that they could see me there. What? How can he get through? I just hear the footsteps. That's him, that's him. Do you see him? Do you hear him? Okay, so we're here. We need to get all the way back. Okay, hold on. That way, we gotta go that way. Let's throw a distraction one. Okay, we're safe here. I do a quick save here. Gee, Video is 88 meters. Okay. We just have to make it through. Is it really that way? Yeah, it is. I don't even know where the bad guy is. If we don't see him, he doesn't see us. We are here, which not the worst spot. It's pretty good, actually. Okay. How did he see me? How did he see me? He's here, he's here. Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't like that I have to hide. But I do feel like I have to hide. Maybe there's a way to where I can make him not notice me as much, like an update. He's getting freaking closer. We just have to go around. Felt hiding. I don't like it. Ah! Okay, so if he doesn't spot me here, I think this is where he spotted me. If I just run, if I just run. Ah, go somewhere else. We're really close. We just have to go. Frick. Run faster! I don't like when I'm forced to hide in games. I don't enjoy it. Okay. Welcome back, beloved. I've made genuine progress.
Vital signs critical.
like this. Look for delicious food delivery by Eric. Ooh, she's ramping up her anger. I'm just ramping up. I'm just ramping up to win. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight anymore. Videos that way. Is there a way that I can go without going there? I can repair. I have spare parts, but I feel like I need it for
Attitude adjustment required.
for something else. Kind of weird. You never said happy birthday to Vonik. Happy birthday, Vonik. Apologies. Happy birthday, Bonnet. I hope you had a good birthday. It's freaking back. It's freaking back, and I don't like it. It's a mimic. Oh, it's just a small guy. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is it because I called him just a small guy? Game pissing you off? Question mark. No, not quite. But I do expect that I probably will play offline as well. Frick. If I want to make reasonable progress and not take like a long time to do it. I was looking on Amazon at consoles and looking at all the regrets I have punning them off for meth. Well, you couldn't have known. I do. My only thing I would say, Veronica, is that the game really encourages you to hide and use the hide feature, and in general, I'm not good at that in games, which is fine. Kind of like Soma.
Attitude adjustment required.
Kind of. But Soma, I didn't have to fight the bad guys. I just had to avoid it. These guys, I feel like I have to fight them sometimes. I have to go straight through and straight through. Okay. Never buy them from Amazon. Frick. No one around here is super old, and you gotta remember I'm in the hood with 300 people. Maybe I can avoid this guy. What is he doing? He can't catch me if I'm flying all the time. He can't catch me if I'm flying. He can do what he wants, but he can't catch me if I'm flying. Okay, he can catch me if I'm flying, maybe. He can maybe catch me if I'm flying. Ah! Go, I don't even know where I'm going. Leave me alone. What are you doing? This is a literal nightmare. Lock it. Can't lock it. Get me out. Out. Let me start over that. Because I was just panic running. Oh, the Family Guy. Load last save. Video game from PlayStation 2 speedruns or an emulator. It's true. No one does garage sales. Garage sales are not really a thing anymore. Everyone just sells online. On like Facebook Marketplace or yeah, it's like Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, you guys just aren't up at 5 a.m. That is also true. I'm not up at 5 a.m. I love garage sales and thrifting. I miss it. Do you have, Veronica, in your neighborhood, do you have garage sales? I don't think I've seen a garage sale sign in ages. Really? I think I'm gonna try to avoid him completely. And not fight him. Come fight me in here. Oh, you're big guy? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, go back in here. Okay, that was good. I think that was successful. W estate sales, them dead fucking. Oh my gosh, I've seen things about estate sales. Never been, but I've seen about them. Okay, so we just have to keep going straight if we can. Facebook Marketplace is kind of a vibe, honestly. Every other part about Facebook, kind of whatever, lame. Oh my god! How are you doing this? Okay, I think that was good. As good as it can be. As good as it can be. That was as good as it could be. Just one more room. Loading video.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Okay. I made real progress. Oh, hi, January.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. Over here. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done.
Third task?
Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys.
Okay.
Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage.
Okay.
That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Yeah, but we can't use the main lift, right? We can!
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
Oh my gosh! Wait, January has a life bar. That means that she can die. Can she die? Take the main left and lobby to the... Oh, okay. That's scary. But we just killed, we just killed all the bad guys. No, we didn't. We didn't kill the bad guys. I'm lying. Can I use this? Craft. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. Brands, I can't do crazy drive right now because my car is wrecked. That sucks. It does suck. And it makes 3. Okay. Do I have a recycler? Yes,
Good
I do.
afternoon, Talos.
Beautiful.
Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all psychopaths or concerns to security.
Wow, I got so many. Did I actually get a lot? Hi. I have 23 of mineral, 15 synthetic. How is it 1.58? I guess it just is. Q-beam cells? Use to power the prototype Q-beam. Okay. Beams and waves. No matter what happens, no matter if we die and we can't make more progress, I think we've done decent. No mods. How many do we have? We have 5. So we have unlocked the repair tool for level 2. What's this? Transtar uniform with extra inventory space and allow installation of 2 additional chipsets. Oh, what's this one? Break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed. That's interesting. Increase your health to 115 and stamina to 105. Run, sneak, climb, and sprint 5% faster. This is only 1. I think this is worth it. I mean, kind of crazy, but I feel like it kind of is. Increases stamina. Increases stamina. So the stamina is the main thing. I don't know what my stamina is currently. This is enter a state of combat focus for 10 seconds. Time slows around you. That's pretty good. Enemies take longer to detect you when you're sneaking. Oh, this one's almost necessary, I feel like. But we don't quite need it. Increase damage of security weapons to 120. We won't get anything yet. Increase recycling yield. Reduce the stamina cost of wrench attacks. Not yet. Recover more organs from typhon remains for exotic material which is used in the fabrication of neuromods. Oh! This is... For those of you who have played this game in the past, is this one like a pretty decent one to get early on? Or is it kind of a silly little mistake if you get it early on? I don't know. Radiation sickness. Use anti-rads or visit medical operator. Oh, stumbling! Stamina drains faster, prevents well-fed stumbling. Suit damage. Use a suit repair kit or visit engineering. Ooh. Well, well, well. I think... Take the main lift. Access beams and wave labs. An accident caused a breach in the hardware labs. I've restored atmosphere to the breached hallway. Now I can get to the beams and wave labs. We won't do that yet. Weapon upgrade. Oh, yeah, I've already upgraded this one time to incapacitation rate, handling range, reload speed. 100%? It will increase? Oh, right now it's 100 and it can go up. I understand. Dismantle. I should probably put the glue gun in the recycling thing, no? Probably. We won't think about that right now. Objectives. That is on level 1. We have side objectives at the hardware labs, which I don't know if I want to do. Ooh!
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. And
Why?
something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up.
Oh!
Got it. There's a route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
This is security.
No life science. Load. Do I have to go back to that thing, or can I just know that that doesn't work? I think I have to go back. Oh, let me use my distracted method. Go that way, buddy. You know, he doesn't leave this hallway, which my bad. I should have known. Okay, good job. Close the door, please. Thank you. Okay, great job, everybody. Nobody's scared. Oh yeah, let's go here. No, let's not. Let's just go to the elevator so that we can do the progress of the main story. Are you kidding? I just froze him and left. I'm not going back. There's no way I'm going back. That episode of The Pit was great. As the previous and before that. I have heard many really good things about The Pit. Have you seen it? I haven't seen it, but I've seen people talk about it on TikTok. You should do it. TikTok, ew. That's where I heard it from. They say, oh man, The Pit is so good. That's what they say. I need to get downstairs. So you can finish the 2 seasons non-stop. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's on the main floor. Do I have to press a button? Oh, no, she's
Wait.
calling. Okay.
Something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine.
Ah!
It's just... the diagnostic code is...
Pregnancy testers on Facebook Marketplace? I need those. Press Alt F4. No, not Alt F4. I'm just close, but I'm not really that close. Every time I'm close, I die. And I don't think that they're not very killable. At least I'm very weak. I'm gonna give you more dragon options, Percy. You might be shocked and think, man, how come? Kind of, because dragons are really cool. And there's people that think that dragons used to be alive and people that think that dragons used to not be alive. I am not really on one side or the other. This one's blue and orange. I like to think that dragons are fantasy construction. I like to think that dragons were real. This one is kind of a typical dragon drawing. Because I think it's more interesting if they were real. Dragons are real. Dragons are real. This one is very majestic. Ads are on 13 seconds, but they're only a minute and a half long. Cyphro is my favorite dragon. I don't think I have a favorite dragon. Between these three, did one of them represent or look like Cyphros? Fake fan. Yeah, that's true. They're just hiding now as Komodo dragons, but when the world truly needs them, they'll rise. Do you think so? Because I kind of would like for that to be the case. Dragons are scary. Let me Google something. Oh, yeah, that is, I see that. This thing. They're creepy, but they're more like a lizard. She's going to go for dragons. Gorbachev. I don't Google the Gorbachev because they're just dormant. But what if they're? Do you have a preference, Percy, for the dragons? By the way, the blue one, the middle one, and then the last one. What if they're not? You'll understand when you're older. I'm older than you, Stakos. I passed my wisdom down to you. I give you my wisdom. The blue one. Also on the cheek? Perhaps on the forehead. Snack, snack. Thank you, beloved. I appreciate. I have a daughter. Okay. I'm older than your daughter, too. I'm older than you and your daughter. Oh, middle center. Yeah, of course. There is. That means I have even more wisdom to give. I think. Oh, that one came really easily. Grow up. I am grown up. I'm grown up. I'm dying a lot. Why did I save there? Why did I save there? Did I not press the lift button? Oh my god, I freaking didn't.
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request, and something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up. Got it. There's a route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
Frick, where is it? Don't, please, please. Ah! You know what? I think we did good. I think we did great today. I think we did really good. And let's take a break from that, actually, and go somewhere where it's not that, just for today. We're gonna go somewhere where there's no dying, actually. There's no dying, and everyone's brave and powerful. That's right. That's right. Walmart. Not Walmart. Tiny Glade. I really like Prey. Don't get me wrong. I really like Prey. I really, really am enjoying it. But I want to not die for like an hour. Oh man, I just missed Prey. Exam day! Listen, I can tell you what you missed. I made some progress. I found the doctor. I found his key card. I found out that I have to kill. Oh, those spoilers. Oh, okay. Okay. I almost gave you spoilers, but you stopped me just in time. My bad. Let's do, what's the daily theme? Floral? No. Let's do a winter one. But how are you? How's your Thursday? Oh, why does this one start with this? Why does it start like that? You slap your hand. How's that? Maybe I should make like a big wall. I wonder why there's a pathway on both sides. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why else keep VODs if not for people to watch? I don't know. I see the thing. I always forget that people watch VODs. If I'm being honest. But I'll put up the VOD. I always do on. It'll be here and YouTube, of course. Hope you're fine too. I'm fine. I watch them all the time. Really? What the heck? Thank you so much. That's wild. I appreciate. Eeks, hi. Really? Listen, if someone asks me, man, who watches VODs? I'll be like, exemptives. I don't love this. How come that one has flowers on it, but mine doesn't? No spoilers. Maybe make a VOD YouTube? I do. I do have VOD's YouTube channel. Exempt. This is gonna sound wild. It's gonna sound actually genuinely wild. But there are more people that are subscribed to my VOD channel than to my main channel because of how infrequently I post on my main channel. And so my VOD channel has a larger reach. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so weird? To me, that's crazy. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. Subscribe. Thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate. Disable snapping. Don't know if that's... You don't upload to your main channel and you're surprised? I'm surprised because I don't know. Listen, I'm in competition with myself now. My main is in competition with my VOD channel. What if I do... What? Just reported both. Easy. Don't report both. Don't report either. Why does it do that? Why doesn't it do like the normal? Don't love that. Can I not rotate it? It's so bad. Sackles, you have a VOD channel too, right? Because I told you to get one. I don't know if you got one, but I know I told you to get one. I haven't been really uploading. Been thinking about multi-streaming to YouTube and then having the VODs there instead. Yeah, that's fair. I follow some Twitch users for over a decade and I watched/rewatched every single VOD they uploaded to YouTube several times. Really? You know what? There are some people that I will like. I have like some comfort videos from creators that if I just really am having not a great time, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll go rewatch their stuff. Uploading makes you lose money. So true. It is real. Especially if something as like as simple as VODs where you're already streaming it. Are you still having download for me? Yeah. So I was before. I was started off downloading, then uploading, and then I switched over to just straight up uploading to YouTube from Twitch, and then that stopped working, and then I went back to download upload. So now I download upload still. I know, because when it stopped working, it didn't even warn me that it stopped working. I just like realized the next day that my VOD never published, and I was like, oh, if it's just gonna be an issue, like I'll just do it myself. It's not a big deal. It's infuriating. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's what I had to do. The download upload thing? Yeah. Because it did stop working for me. I don't know what happened. I did the clips anyway, so I'll download regardless, but I wish I could just upload and forget. Do we have a door here? I feel like that there should be one. What's this? Don't really like that. Okay. I wish I could add like more filler, like with Sims. I've been watching people do Sim builds. Speedrun Prey already? GG. No, I was dying like nonstop. And I was like, let's get out of here. Let's stop dying. And I was like, oh, okay, good idea. Play Sims. This weekend I intend to. Oh, I kind of love that. This weekend I intend to play Sims a lot and go like hunch mode. Important thing, you gotta upload the entire playthrough. Don't upload half and don't upload the rest. That'll just bring up. I agree. I get frustrated with that. What I do is I upload like the entire VOD and whatever, and then I have it in categories and different playlists. So like the Subnautica series is in the Subnautica playlist. I don't think I was uploading VODs with Subnautica though. But like whenever I play Sims, it goes in the Sims playlist. Whenever I play Fallout 76, it's in the Fallout 76 playlist. I have one for Prey. But yeah. Upload like 3/4 of the entire game, left it hanging. That's lame. What's this? The size? Beautiful. I don't know if they did two roads. But they did do that. Maybe I can make it smaller. But for me, at least, Veronica, I do the VOD upload right after I finish stream, like the same night. And then I just don't have to think about it. Don't love that. That's way too thick border there. There's pathways everywhere, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh wow, I left for a bit, didn't see you finish Prey. I beat it. No, I did a lot. I did a lot, and I left it. Whoa! That's a thing? can I... Ah, get rid of all of it. How do I trash it? Erase. Disgusting. Not like you at all. I know. What is that? I was very powerful, but just not as powerful as I needed to be. I hope tomorrow I'm more powerful. Oh, why is that not together? There. You know what? Sorry. Let's start over. Can I clear this too? Well, I made it into a pond. But what I want to do is make a giant one of this. Okay, perfect. And have this be the type of castle. You know? They made a royalties DLC for Sims. And I kind of wonder if they're ever gonna just be like, hey, we're just not gonna make Sims 5. So get your hopes. Stop with your hopes. Just like the next like Fallout 5 or whatever. There's another one. Or Skyrim, the next Skyrim. Like, why can't they just say, we're never gonna do it? Stop having hopes. Yeah, I bought it. Oh, do you like it? Or you probably, I don't think you've tried it yet. Should we do this type of door? I don't like that. Okay, very good. And then we'll put a trapdoor. There. They'll 100% make a Sims 5. You think? Genuinely? I don't think so. They'll probably call it a reboot though and just have it be The Sims? No. Oh. Okay, this is really weird. No one would have something like that. But like a castle built in a castle built in a thing here. That's oops, sorry. That's pretty realistic, I would say. Let's add some stairs. There you go. Their super arrogant phase is over. They're gonna be in fan-pleasing mode for quite a while. There's rumors that there's a remaster Sims 4 in development. Remaster Sims 4? With all the issues? Then what is the theory that like they can't fix their current like DLCs because they have like some DLCs that are just permanently broken. They can't fix it because and they're just gonna that's crazy. Frozen swamp. Oh, yeah. I guess they did build a castle in a frozen swamp. Yeah, but that's where they go fishing. That's perfectly reasonable. Upon it again, because the same person who leaked that info got the royalty expansion 100% correct. Really? The chance of the next Elder Scrolls coming out is 1 in 20 million, especially since Microsoft owns the license now. They're known to let games die, make money from the IP news. I agree. I agree completely. But they won't say that to have people have hope. But I agree 100%. So every other tree is like a bald tree? Yeah. Let's put only bald ones. Oh. Oh my gosh, I freaking love it. Too much in. Why? I know / knew some amazing games that were brilliant, but when Microsoft got their grubby hands on it, just DLCs came out and they were shoddy at best. Yeah, I don't have hopes for those. Honestly, it seems like best bet is just make a new game. Don't hope for getting money from old ones. Trash ass Microsoft. Yeah, exactly. Trash ass Microsoft. Let's try to do a pathway of bald trees. Do you think the trees are gonna grow? What's it called? Leaves in the summer? Because I hope it doesn't. I hope it's just like spooky. Okay, let's start getting rid of trees. Why do I have that tree there? Rumors say it's going to be a big engine update and they'll be moving a lot of expansions into base game. Also, they're saying it'll be completely open neighborhoods. Oh, so like completely open neighborhoods in the same as Sims 3 type of thing. That would be interesting. I never played Sims 3. Nine mana. 9 mana. Because that shit in 3 is the best. A lot of people like it, but I have also heard that some people didn't like it because they found it overwhelming. Then Siege 1 and 2 were amazing, but then Microsoft and it went downhill. Then Freelancer, amazing space sim. Then Microsoft and updates that instantly. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That's what I expect from Sims though. Or that's what they've been doing. They're just been giving DLCs, and the total of all the DLCs if you buy is like 1,500, which is so insane. Like that's embarrassing. Sims EA mostly, yeah. Why is it not giving me... Okay. They have / get majority control over it. They're selling it, or they have sold it. But yeah, they have. Man, they're so... I don't know. They're so money hungry. Sorry, there's ads in a minute, but they're only a minute and a half long. They're so money hungry. Of it though was that it was super hard to run on a lot of systems, where Sims 4 has the opposite problem, where it's designed to run on the most dog shit garbage computers possible at launch. Oh, so maybe that's why some DLCs fail, because like they can't, I don't know, not sure. It's so hard getting to these type of games late. So much content in a DLC, you feel like you can barely do anything. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm glad I wasn't buying Sims DLCs from the beginning, because then you would be like, oh my gosh, new DLC, I gotta buy it. And then years later, you're like, I spent crazy amounts for DLCs. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't love it. I feel like the trees are a bit too random. I think I need to add more to make it make sense. If I had the funds to buy the IP for Elder Scrolls, I'd make the next version elsewhere. Even if it meant people being unhappy, because like obviously people are gonna be upset. There's like no pleasing everyone, and also all the hype and anticipation around the game, like it's massively overhyped now. Shoddy construction, likely if it lasts a couple years. No, listen, something, it's gonna last. We just have to make the pillars stronger, and then after that, then it's gonna last. They fail because they just keep adding and adding and adding. The base game's code was already shit. F him. F him! And if you're tracking with it, $10 here, $10 there is not enough to think about. Yeah. Does that look like it's a shoddy construction ship? That's gonna stand up real good. How do I? I don't know what to add. You can't put fences on the top. It doesn't let you. But I like how there's steps built in. I think that's really neat. But I don't like what? What is happening? Okay, can I connect them? Is that a thing? This is weird. What are you lifting? Oh, this. Leave the thin pillars so when they have a ball in the hall, the aristocracy, I know what the word is. Aristocracy falls and drowns under the rubble in the pond. Okay. That's only lasting a couple years. He doesn't think that my building is going to last a couple years. Can people create environments to build in as well? Or are they all from the same devs? I know you can get skins for the building. Are you talking about Sims? Because in Sims you can get skins for the neighborhoods. If you're talking about this, no, you can't build the environment. It's just empty space and trees. But you can cut down some of the trees. Like any of the trees in the square, you can cut. Talkracy, like TikTok. Oh, okay. Aristocracy. Easy. By IP for Elder Scrolls, talking about 10 billion. Jeez, but less and less every year they struggle. Is that real? Shifty, aye. You think? Guys, wait until like their stock is like crazy low. And then afterwards, just make an offer for $10. $20 maybe. They'll be like, oh, we gotta take it. Our stock is so low. Only fractionally. If Elder Scrolls 6 sucks, oof. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad. There's no chance it doesn't. Can I make a pond in the roof? No. Roof? No. Do video games also fall in public domain? I don't think they do. Do they? I might have to Starfield. God. Everyone was so excited about that. I kind of want to do a build that has this kind of thing in it. But like round. This is not that one though. And I don't know why this thing is like that. Can I just get rid of the No. Can I get rid of the doors? Because I don't think I put the doors in. Doors are automatic. I don't like that. Do not like that. The door is just so bad. What are you doing there? Maybe I'll put flowers. And a tree. So you can't see it. Yeah, but the flowers... Wait, the flowers? I don't like the flowers there because it's meant to be like dead. Did you get the boots? It's Gamba time. Have good Gamba. Even more hand-holding the Skyrim instead. Wait, I missed messages. Is going back to the classical exploration style and not doing things like they did Starfield. It's likely just going to be even more hand-holding than Skyrim. Instead of cool, just explore and learn like Morrowind, even between like Oblivion. Yeah, it's definitely going to be hand-holding. Like 1000%. Anything that hyped up will never live. Yeah. Because that's just the type of games that are a thing now. Okay, I'm covering up the door. The stupid door of just trees. Maybe I get rid of this one. So I can get closer. Maybe that's just as good as I can get. I'm saving for a dance. Ooh, Khajiit will be behind the pail. You think? No. The dance with no boots? It'll be filled with bugs. It'll feel like shit. And then Goobers will be like, well, it's a Bethesda game. Ha! Which just doesn't work as an excuse in the modern day. It's just, it's not gonna live up to the hype. The game is gonna do well because it's Skyrim, so everyone will be making content on it. So like every single content creator on the planet will be like, or any like game content creator will be like, yeah, you gotta make content on it, and then they'll buy it and then make content on it, and everyone will be streaming it for a week straight. But beyond the week, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Shoot, I went downstairs. All this hand holding and pea covered ladders on boxes and such let the player know, hey, there's shit in here. Come back to this box. Yeah. I don't mind the hand holding. Honestly. Like sometimes I prefer it. But that's mainly when I'm doing on stream. So I don't have to worry about like taking up too much time. Or I don't know what. Because I think I get in my head about taking up too much time figuring out the game. And then I'm like, this shouldn't be this difficult. The trees are a little bit too similar. Good slap upside the head. Told not to be lazy. Yeah. They have been dumbing down the system with every newer... yeah, they absolutely have been. And I think it's just going to continue to get even more and more dumbed down. Because the average consumer is not asking for less hand-holding. The average consumer is just taking it as it is, or asking for more hand-holding. Do we do that? It's kind of limited. Sure. It looks silly. Looks very silly. There you go. Gamers low IQ want the game played for them. Yeah. And I can't even say that like I do things differently. Because with Amnesia, when I was playing Amnesia, I was very frustrated with how difficult it was. Because I did find it incredibly difficult. It was like puzzles that okay. It was puzzles that you had to do the puzzle in a very specific order, and if you didn't do it in the right order, you would think, oh, that's a useless tool that they're showing us, but it's actually not useless. But you didn't know. I felt like it was very much, you have to try it over and over and over again and get it to work. And I was like, this feels silly. Struggle bus game 2 months long and get a sense of satisfaction, struggling my way through the game, then running game on first try and end without any challenges. I felt like, for me, Subnautica was a very good balance of struggle bus and help from the game. I found Subnautica to be like a really good balance. It was a good struggle bus. Yeah. Where they let you figure it on your own, but they also had things to help you along the way, and it wasn't too much hand-holding. And there's also games like Soma that the pathway that you're supposed to take is almost very linear, so it's very hard to go in the wrong direction. What's that? It's almost very hard to go in the wrong direction. Like, you can get lost in certain areas, but you won't go from step 7 to step 1. Like, I found in Amnesia, I was going from step 7 to step 1 to step 5 to step 1 again. And I was like, I don't know what's the right order. And most of the big problems with gaming, at least, are contained to the big AAA ones. AA and indie games have been chill and no... Yeah, I will agree. Like this game? Great. It could do more if they wanted to, but then you're like... doing more than you're asking for. Oh, it's a fake window. At least for the ones up here, it's a fake window. Interesting. Really beautiful. Isa, thank you. I haven't decided in my head who's gonna live here. I'm also lurking, but watching. Thank you for lurk. I appreciate. Do you prefer games that guide you in the story, or do you want to figure it out on your own? Whoa! Oh, I can give more pathway. Can I give less pathway? Yeah. Subnautica was double A, Soma was indie. Was Soma indie? I didn't realize Soma was indie. Once games need to start appealing mostly to shareholders, loses a lot of the love and passion need to be designed for room temp IQs. It's wish I could put it sideways. Game has none of these problems. Family Guy. The video game for PS2 easy. I've never played it. I've never watched Family Guy. And that probably has to do with that I grew up without it. I think partially because I grew up without a TV. And so when I had to search out my own stuff to watch, I would never search out Family Guy. Also probably has to do with none of my friends watch Family Guy. We were watching Hannah Montana, which, by the way, for those of you, it's not even remotely even. For those of you who care about Hannah Montana, they're making a comeback. They're making a comeback season. Kind of wild, honestly, that they're making a comeback season. I think that's cute. Because I thought that Miley was completely done with Disney no matter what. I dread washing my makeup off. I hate washing mascara. I don't mind washing makeup. I hate washing mascara. I hate it so much. That's the one I hate. Cause my mascara are the ones that I usually wear is waterproof mascara. And gosh, I hate washing off waterproof. Why? Like, I understand why there's a path here, right? But why is there a path here? Okay. It's like, how come you don't really have selfies? I was looking through. I'm horrible at taking selfies. I want to. It's a freaking skill to take selfies. I want to. Just like smiling is a skill. Have you ever practiced smiling? Because sometimes I practice smiling. Sometimes I practice smiling on stream with you guys. Sakas, you never practice smiling. Practice makes perfect. I know. But it's such a... Gosh, it's such a... You know when you do something and then you're like, oh, that was horrible. I'm never doing it ever again. No, I'm resting bitch face. Yeah, but like, imagine you practice smiling and you're like, wow, I did not enjoy that. Oh, weird. I did not enjoy that. And then you're like, well, let's do it again. And you're like, no, I don't want to do it again. Proud of it. But do you like taking selfies with resting bitch face? I think the main thing is I just don't... I know how to smile in natural places, like in natural situations. But I don't know how to smile in posed. I don't know how to pose smile. I have a collage the other day, the most viewed streamers of 2025. I had to leave you out. I had no use. I'll have to take more. Trash. Or not even more, just take any period. Just blow raspberries. And no one blows raspberries. I know how to smile. I know. Kevin, hi. No, listen, I know how to smile. I don't know how to smile like a post smile. That's when I'm like, I don't know what to do. Remember when like this was popular? At that time, at least I knew what to do with my hands, you know? But Gypsy, you can't blow raspberries when you're smiling. That's not a thing. And your smile's gonna come out weird. I make a collage of streamers I watch for my PC wallpaper. They had to be replaced a few times. Ah, it's alright. Listen, I don't watch my streams either. That's not even true. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be super conceited. But I can't put my VODs on to watch myself or I have to be very strict with myself. Back when I was making clips, because I haven't made clips in a while, but back when I was making clips, I had to be really strict with myself with clicking through the VOD to get clips or pre-made clips by you guys. Because if I just let it play, I would just watch myself for the entire 5 hours and be entertained by myself. So I can't. I would watch myself, but I can't. It's just, I can't do that. It's crazy. Because like 5 hours streaming it, 5 hours watching it, that's 10 hours of the same thing. Crazy ego. Do you not have the same thing, Tacos? Do you not like That's equal parts funny and insane. I thought it was kind of a normal thing, and then I mentioned it to someone, and they're like, "That's weird." I was like, "Yeah, this is the worst when people offer to take whatever you're holding for a photo." Oh yeah, because I'm like, let me have my hands full, because the practice smiles aren't weird. Well, the practice smiling is normal. This is like when I watch my gameplay highlights over and no, that's watching your gameplay highlights, I think is equivalent to me going through my clips. Like I sometimes I go through my clips on Twitch. And it starts with like me getting like good clips to share in other areas, and other times it just continues into me. One time, okay. Listen, one time it was just me and Veronica going through her clips, me going through my clips, and we were just giggling and enjoying our own clips, and it's just fun. Miriam brings the laugh she gives herself from her own clips. I don't do that. She has a big spreadsheet. I wish I have a spreadsheet for Twitch, but I'm not very good about keeping up to date with it. But I don't know. I think it's fine. You guys do that too, right? Surely you guys have the same there, add some texture. Watch my own clips? No. A spreadsheet? A euphemism? No, I have a spreadsheet for Twitch for like everything that I like, the games that I buy, the like to balance how much money I make with how much money I spend to keep it, to try to keep it even. So that's my spreadsheet, but I need it would be cool to have a spreadsheet with more information, because that's just that one element. I hate hearing my own voice. I thought I did too. I thought I would hate hearing my own voice, but it grew on me. Which again sounds hella conceited. The closest thing is when I watched a recorded presentation I made over and over again. Oh, that sounds painful. That sounds actually painful. You get used to it. I get used to it. What do you mean, psycho? Do you not get used to your voice, psychos? I do have plenty of spreadsheets, but they're all work-related, filled with coding, mathematical algorithms, and such. No, I want to do more spreadsheets of like, I don't know, just to keep track of what games I play more. Because now someone could be like, hey, Miriam, what game did you play this time last year? Well, actually, I know. I was playing Follow. I was playing Follow 4, I believe, at this time last year. It was good. Then I started going, wow, this is pretty good. That's funny. I really hate my own voice. Everyone tells me I have deep voice, but when I hear it, it doesn't sound that way too. And my voice does not sound at all what I hear my voice as. It doesn't sound like that when I hear in recordings, and that's fine. That's just, I'm back. You don't have to ban anyone. Also, what happened to Prey? I was dying a lot, and I said, let's stop dying. Let's start building. And so I started building an abandoned castle. I think that's normal. Yeah, I think that is normal. Oh, we're in ad break. Oh, and I could put a trapdoor there, I think. Why? Why can't I put a trap? Oh. Ah, it's kind of weird. maybe I'll do tiny bit of stairs. Ah! I keep pressing escape when I just need to right click. Miriam, if you were under siege, would you hole up in this castle? I don't think so. I think it's a bad... Okay, so if we're under siege, they're likely coming from the front gate, right? So they're sieging the front. That's not good because the water is in the front. So I likely have a tunnel here or some sort of access way to get access to a... to get access to the water. And they can poison the water and therefore poison everyone in the castle. Next, they can climb the rocks. Well, maybe they can't climb the rocks, but they have entrance through the back to get up and then straight up. Like, it's really bad for sieging. If I have, getting told I have a young and youthful voice, and I hate it. I'm old ass person, grabs my walking stick and starts swinging really. Get off my having lawn. Today I was told, my god, today I was told, not to brag or anything, that I have very youthful vibe, and I didn't say anything because I was a guest in someone else's stream. But I'm 30. Miriam told me I sound 70 years old and bald. I concur with your castle assessment. Yeah, it's a bad siege. Let's go back to daytime. It is permanently winter, though. I wish I was 30. You're 31. Oh, sorry. I'm 31. Maybe I'll add more rocks to make sure that no one can get in. You know what? Now, Kevin, I feel confident. Wait, let's make it larger. Yeah, I think that no one can get in now. They can't siege me. Room was full of youth and life. Well, it was another streamer, and she was telling people to follow me, and so I wasn't gonna be like, guys, don't follow me, actually. So, you know, I didn't want to deter anyone from following. I didn't want to. There's no way you're 31. No, I am. I am wise, Charlotte. I'm wise. I totally mean that as comment. No. I know what you mean. But listen, my wisdom beyond years. My wisdom, actually, for real. Wisdom beyond years. Wisdom from the year of 1994 and onwards. Are you getting senile? Forgetting your own age? Literally, the year that I was 17, I told everyone that I was a different age. So my 17th year completely wiped from the internet, from the world. Because I was either telling people I was 16 or 18. I can't remember which one, but I was not telling people I was 17 because I didn't know my age. And then I did that again in like when I was 24, I think. I also skipped 24, I think. I just forgot. I completely forgot what my own age was. Now they're just gonna set up siege on the ring. Well, good luck getting on the ring. It's straight up. They can't get there. I don't know my full name till I was 18. Really? Just why lie? No, it wasn't an intentional lie. It was like I straight up did not know my age. 29 forever. 29 forever. I am 9,271. Miriam is still filled with vim and vigor. What is vim? I'm gonna keep that up there actually to keep myself strong. Maybe I'll put a pathway along. Listen, if someone's trying to convince their community to follow me, I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, stop it. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. I'm gonna start begging. You need to think back on your extensive Cyrodiil experience. Yeah, my Cyrodiil experience was me running to do the quests. And then trying to make sure that I would do the quests before Veronica and Snow realized. Swanee! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I have 6 names in all my life. I've just been using 3 of them since that's actually insane. How was your stream? How was Windrose? I gotta close tabs. Okay, yeah. My name is Miriam. I stream a variety of games, but today we play Tiny Glade. This is a beautiful castle that I've made. Let me make it sunlight so you can actually see better. Okay, we put big walls around so that no one could siege us. Ask Miriam about her hospital songs. You're welcome so much. So thank you for the shout out to Swanee. Welcome in. It was fun. I had a blast. I'm glad. Let me say, if you have to eat, if you haven't drank water, or if you have to use a toilet, or have to stand up, feel free to do so. Let me show you my castle. Z-Man, hi. Okay, so we have, here's the entrance, which actually doesn't make sense because you can't get there. Maybe I'll try to put a pathway through there, or maybe I'll put the pathway to that one. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so this is one entrance, that's one entrance. The second entrance is here through this, and you go up the stairs and you go in there. It's meant to be like a dead, forgotten place. The walls, no siege. Your castle looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to siege me. Everyone that is alive in this place, or like outside of the place that are trying to get through, they won't be able to get in. Good luck getting through the ladder, you know, especially in the wintertime. And also this place has perpetual, is it called perpetual if it's non-stop? Non-stop winter? Perpetual? I don't know. Sorry. I'm not positive. Yes. Okay, perfect. But how was Windrose? I've never heard of Windrose. Is it the same type of thing, of building? Because it sounds like a cute type vibe, but I could be mistaken. Miriam drinks lamp oil. I don't drink lamp oil, actually. I've never drank lamp oil in my life. We gotta make everything, all the trees dead in here, I think. What if it's like, enchanted by an evil witch type situation. What if it's like Shrek vibes? Or there's a princess in there. There's a chicken there. It used to be called Crosswind, but it's a private survival. I did do building today, though. Oh, Swanee, is your stream still live? Not anymore. Oh, bless. Okay. Good catch, Z-Man. I've done that before. Chicken is floating. Good catch. I've done that before, and I felt so silly. Gosh, I felt so silly. I know it's something that like people do, like the different things that you do when streaming, the little silly mistakes that you are like, damn. Like for example, yesterday I was streaming for about 5 minutes, just talking to myself, and then I realized that I never hit go live. That I was talking to literally myself. Feels so silly too. Yeah. And I was like, oh. Well. There was a, thankfully it was only 5 minutes, but back when I first started streaming, and there was no one in chat at all, like it was dead empty, and it was like normal for it to be dead empty, and I wouldn't have anyone for like the entire 3 or 4 or 5 hours say anything. So one time I did a stream, a full 5-hour stream, and then I realized I never went live. And then I turned the computer off after, when I finished my stream, and I went to bed. And then the next day I did my stream again, except I actually went live. I actually did go live that time, and still no one chatted, but you know, I actually went live. Something similar. I had my mic muted at the start of the stream and was talking for yeah, I've done that. My God, forgetting your own age is another mistake made by stream. It's another mistake. Yeah, 100%. Could have been 5 minutes. I'm sorry, but that's what it's. No, it's funny. I can laugh at it now. I can even laugh at it then, because I was like, wow. Wow. And then I was like, all right, well, you know, that's that's just what it is. Okay, no one's gonna be able to siege it if I have it covered with water all around it. This is extra protection. No one there, not even your mods. Yours. No, it was, no, I didn't have exempt. I didn't have anyone there on a regular basis. I had nobody. I didn't have viewers. I didn't have chatters. I didn't have mods. This was pre anything. Pre stumbling even. Stumbling found me pretty early on. Oh, wrong one. Um, 4 years. Yeah, pre-stumbling. I like, this was, I had joined the Discord server. I had joined the Discord server for small streamers to network. And then I realized it was just people doing follow for follow. And then I left the server. But in that server, I met Snow, who earlier came, and his name is different. I still don't remember what his name is. I just know him by Snow. So Snow was one of the first people that I hung out with, and we played ESO together. Not consistently, like here and there, randomly, we would do dungeons together. But it's always such a treat to see them, because when they first came, it was just me. If that ever happens ever again, just send me a message. I'll come visit you free of charge. Sounds good. Sounds good. I know that I like the sound that Till makes with the rocks. Top tier. I agree. Yeah, I agree. The sounds make good sounds. I know that some streamers, they do the stream starting screen for, so some people have it for like so that you wait for people to come in so you don't have to repeat stuff that much. And then other people have it so that they don't talk to no one and then they can start when people come in. And I used to have a stream starting screen because I always, like, whenever I start, no matter how much I'm like, okay, let me just get this thing like done first. No matter what, every time I start, I'm like, oh, I need water and I need this and I need that. And so then I was like, let me just do a stream starting screen so that I can do the last minute touches. But then I realized that I didn't like that because I'd be like, oh my gosh, what if no one's here? Because I keep viewer count off. And so now when I start stream, I immediately start talking. I start talking as if there's like 20 people in the first second. I streamed too many times to no one and only realizing these literally didn't hit live. It was wild. It was so wild. But it's one of those things that, like, if you start streaming from zero, like, that's just gonna happen. That's just one of the things that's gonna happen. Happily say that never happened. Really? Oh man, that happened to me. Oh, it's a little bit. Okay, that's good. I'd start with 0 for like 3. Yeah, sometimes, listen, we have to do a groupie. Thank you, Iceman. We'll do a groupie, but like, it's kind of wild. Always talk, even if there's no one. Yeah. Okay, everyone up. We go pee. We go pee? Even if you don't have to pee. We go pee. Did you guys pee? People hate coming in a channel and the streamers that quiet. Man, you know what's the craziest thing? Hey there, y'all silly geese. Mad Lagger, hi. Did you pee? We just had a group pee. Craziest thing that ever happened in a stream, in my opinion, craziest thing, is I went into a stream and there was no one chatting. But I was like, oh, like, hi, how are you? I didn't go pee. Wow. Wow. You missed out. There was no one chatting and I was like, hi. And they're like, hi. And I was like, how are you? Like, how's your day and how's stream and whatever? And you're like, I don't talk to viewers. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, I don't talk to people in chat. I was like, okay. No worries. Like, I don't have to be here either. Like, if you don't want people to chat, sounds like you know what? It is me. You're right. That was actually my alt. But it was so shocking because in my head I'm like, why are you streaming? But you know, I don't know. I don't know people's. I don't chat to viewers. That is crazy, right? Oh my god, it was so wild. It was in, I'll say the category. It was the ESO category. I don't think they still stream. I don't think I've seen them in like literally years. But yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. Some people just have, they have their own way. They have their own way of doing things. Oh, that's so weird. I thought it would just fill it with water, but it doesn't. It was Leia for sure. It was, I didn't want to name names, but it was Leia. Leia Mars for for specific LAYAMARZ. It wasn't actually Leia, but you know. I will do my fries are dry. But not dry enough to make it crunch. Just cold and dry. Period is here. Oh, I'm so sorry, beloved. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks so much. I hope it's an easy one. My period. I'll tell you guys about my period. This last, it was last week when I had it. I was nauseous for the entire time. Like I would wake up nauseous and then I would try to eat something, and if I didn't eat I'd get more nauseous and I'd get really faint. So I would force myself to eat, but the entire time I was eating I was just like sick because it was just everything made me nauseous. And then the nausea would go away after I ate because I really needed to eat. That was the main thing that was causing me nausea because I wasn't eating, but then it would, you know, it was a horrible circle. And then I'd lay down to go to bed, and then the nausea would freaking come back. It was horrible. I have to deadlift tomorrow. Oh, but you're gonna be so strong. You're gonna be really, really strong when you deadlift. I talked to everyone. Hell, I even spoke to a streamer's mom sitting in the back of the streamer's room watching them play a game for hours and made the streamer relay my messages to his mom. That's so cute, though. I like when people have like random family on, you know? Whenever I lift on my period, I get bad period farts and start shooting ropes of blood. Ew. Nasty. There's no pathway that's connecting these. I should connect these. Ew, excuse me? Sorry. That's very beautiful. That's a beautiful... beautiful. My brother got annoyed at me. He got annoyed at me because I was on my period and I said, do you wish you had your period? Do you wish you had a period too? And he's like, why would I want that, Miriam? And I'm like, I don't know, like, do you ever wish that? Like, so that you could, like, have your blood circulate out and, like, get new, fresh blood. And he's like, no, I don't. I'm like, all right, well, that's fair, sure. More interesting than the streamer. No, honestly, sometimes my mom is more interesting than me. The stories that she tells, gosh, because, like, her whole growing up story is just wild. Grew up on a farm, took care of animals, fled communism, immigrated to a new country, learned language. Ads are in a minute, but they're only a minute and a half long. I'm gonna get scooped. Yeah, see? We need to talk about our periods. Also, Miriam. Oh, gee! Ew! Oh, Stagger's whispering, ew. It's not biology. No one's shooting ropes of blood. Is your mom a polyglot? Yeah, she is a polyglot. So she knows Romanian, and then she learned a bit of German when she was a refugee, when she was like a refugee in Austria. And then she learned English. And then she knows like a little bit of different languages. And then he banned me because I spent a week talking. He banned you? That's funny. That's actually really funny. I get fresh blood circulating without the... How? How do you get fresh blood? How? Tell me. Do you get... I read something online of someone that got their blood taken and tested for something, and then they asked to get their blood back, and they're like, oh, sorry, we don't participate in there was a term for it, like blood something, like to put new blood inside of you. And then that's when they found that that's like a real like thing, like almost a kink, to get someone else's blood put inside of you. Not for health reasons, but for kink reasons. Did you guys know that was a thing? Because now you guys know. Now you guys know. Charge! Hi! Transfusion. Yeah, but that's for medical reasons. I'm back on PC. Welcome back. Yeah, I do remember you saying that, exempt. Oh, I do remember you saying that you once got banned for saying hi, which is crazy. Blood blanks are run by vampires. That's what they say. Thank you for shout out to church. I appreciate. Free blood bleeders. W free bleeders. Yeah, I offered to free bleed on Veronica's couch. And she declined. Dummy bricked with blood. Church, that's a freaking insane sentence. Thank you so much for the prime. That's a wonderful sentence that you just made. Wow, that was really good. I really like that. Yeah, no worries. Offered is crazy. I don't know. People are crazy reels. Yeah, I added a no negging rule, and then I removed it because I had there was this person, they're not around anymore, but there was this person that would come in and just do it nonstop, and then I was like, I'm over it. But thankfully they're not around anymore. I think they lost interest. Definitely, yeah, what a totally weird thing. Good riddance. Although no. Okay, mods, prepare to ban church. Prepare. Again, Miriam didn't major in biology. She doesn't know about the cardiovascular system. I didn't major in biology. What is negging? I don't know the definition of it. I'll never ban church. Mod church. No, it was someone that they're not around anymore. There was also someone that went wild in the Discord server. I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but there was someone that wanted to talk trash about Amaranth, and then I was like, hey, like, as a female streamer, I don't really want to encourage my community to trash talk about another female streamer. Like, I don't care if you like her or you don't like her, and I'm not asking you to talk positively about her, but I just don't want to encourage my community to talk badly about girls on the internet. And he was like, oh yeah, that's fair. I'm like, okay, cool. And then was like, but she's a horrible person. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I truly don't care if she's a horrible person. Like, I just don't want it to be normal to have that type of conversation. Emotional manipulation. Yeah. And then would not stop trying to have the conversation in Discord. Like, it was really freaking long and just kept going at it. And then I was like, just, you can't. Maybe directed them to trash talk. No, that was Mana for sure. I wanted to fight him. Yeah, I do remember that you strongly disliked him. And I was like, what is happening? I don't even know. Cause like they kept being like, yeah, it's okay. I'm fine with, you know, not trash talking someone else, but also I want to trash talk them so badly. We talk badly about church in the Discord all the time. Yeah, but that's different. He and I were openly arguing. Yes. Yeah, I remember. That was a wild time. I didn't even end up banning them. They left themselves. Which I don't know if that was a good thing or if I should have just banned. Looking back. I genuinely don't know. Even Raptor started playing. Yeah! It was truly a wild time. Does that look strange? Mana Vault for sure. For sure. More like a man of alt. Haha. Get him. Good one, Church. Church, how has it been being back? I hope you've had a decent time being back from your trip and not too hard. That was a nagging laugh. Sorry. I'm catching strays all day. Literally, you have been catching strays all day. And it hasn't even been me. It's been like everyone else. If I ever completely crash out, I hope it's a good enough one to bring Raptor commentary out. I crash out in people's DMs. You know what gets me annoyed is people with encouraging women to stand up, to be in power, and all rants about equal right, but with a lovely backhand saying men's a piece of shit and they'll all need to lose all their rights. Oh, because then that's just what's it called? That's not wanting equality. That's wanting the other thing. I tucked myself in. Oh, you did a great job tucking yourself in. I go cuddle with Raptor. Have good cuddle. Have good tuck in. Hypocrite. But I was thinking more of misogyny, but not misogyny. Like the opposite of misogyny. Misandry, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, massage an elbow. Hey, Church, do you lotion your elbow? Misogynist. People know that FNB would block the entire category. Yeah, that's fair. For me, sometimes I'm like, there's some things that if I really care about something, I don't even care about arguing, to hear other people's perspectives of it, which I know is not great for some stuff. But like, there's things like let's say I really like a TV show and someone's like, "Oh, I don't like it. Let's talk about it." I'm like, I don't care about talking about it, because I like my show, and I don't want to hear why you don't like my show. No, you said the opposite of misogyny. Well, that's also pretty rare in the overall scream, but they can be loud and sound. They're so loud. The people that do that are so loud sometimes. Gosh. Equality means being misandrous and racist. Cough, cough, Maniv. Guys, we have to lean off the Maniv. Guys, we have to lean off the Maniv. Maniv's been getting it all day. And like, I haven't even contributed at all. It's been everyone else. It wasn't even me. You literally gave me 40. That's true. It looks silly if it's that big. I'll join any march and sign anything to let people get all the same rights as others, as long as no one else loses, right? Yeah, I'm equality is a vibe. If it's not equality, then remove it for everyone. No one gets a slice of the pie. What is philology? No, I don't know. You get your choice of anyone. Who do you want time to? Yeah, time me out, Gypsy. Time me out. Give me a little time out. I think we should take away gamers' rights. Look, that's if water goes in through somehow, it all leaks out from the bottom. Raid. End stream. Guys, we still gotta do more castle building. I'm going through all the channels on mod, and if Miriam isn't a mod there, she's banned. Whoa, hold on. What's no, you're modded in Leia's stream. You're modded in Leia's stream. Sackos, I'm modded in your stream. You can't ban another mod unless you unmod me. I'll unmod Leia and Miriam. I don't know what else to add. It's ugly. Ah! Why am I looking at grass? Twitch is gonna wonder what the fuck Miriam is doing to get banned at so many channels. Twitch is not gonna notice. Will they notice? Do they take care of that kind of stuff? Actually, the head mod can ban other mods. Oh my god, you're actually right. Don't head mod Gypsy. Sackos, don't head mod Gypsy. You know what's something that Twitch added recently that I'm really freaking surprised that it hasn't been a thing? They only recently made it so that you can delete a mod's message. before, if a mod sent something, it was like there permanently. You can't delete it at all. So that's like that's crazy. Conspiring. But I'm so freaking surprised that it took that long to do that. Only Miriam can set lead mod though. Yeah, only in here, but they're gonna man me in every single other stream on Twitch. Those conspiracy just useful info sharing. Hi, I've been lurking. Scotty, hi. Scotty, I almost gave you a shout out. Thank you for lurking. Do you like my beautiful castle? It's made so that no one can siege it ever. So big walls, one ladder, and if there's a siege, we pull the ladder up. Pull it up and lay it down across there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. To come down, it's here. It'll hurt Miriam where it hurts the most. Her mod Discord. I am an official moderator on Twitch. I am part of the moderator team. Modwin. Thank you. Just putting things everywhere. No, I don't think I want it connected. Oh. That Discord is mostly just Miriam and Reddit mod guy talking about No. There's more people in there. Swanee's in there too. I think Swanee's in there. How do I make it so it's not attached? I think you've shouted me out before, and I did get some followers from it. Nice! Jokes on them, I don't stream. Well, not yet, you don't. Scotty, are you excited for tomorrow? Also, oh my gosh, I told Scotty that we would play... I told Scotty that we'd play Yap Yap tomorrow. And I said, last Friday, I said, hey Scotty, I'm gonna message you sometime this week. I never messaged him. He messaged me today and was like, hey, we're playing, right? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. We are playing. And then Scotty, after you messaged me, that's when I messaged Gypsy and Veronica to make sure that they were still good on it. Because before then, I forgot completely. I mean, in my head, it was happening no matter what, but I forgot to double check. And only after you reminded me to double check, then I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, we're both in the mod club. Shameful, honestly. Now you're name dropping, you really are one of them. Yeah, not to brag or anything. I think I got like 2 followers from Miriam accidentally. Listen, I'm gonna shout you guys out again. Don't worry, none of us see that as bragging. I see it as bragging. I don't know what to add. Add a fence. Okay, ready? Pretty nice. We are GG's. Yeah. Yeah, we're very powerful. Swanee, they try to take it away from me. I always brag about being in there, and maybe I brag too much about it. I'm going to AFK for 5 to make a drink and stretch tired old bones. Understandable. I'm going to AFK in about 10 minutes and then stream in 10 minutes. To be fair, you did say I will forget this conversation when you said no, I did forget the wrong part. You were true to word. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. They can't take this away. Yeah, they can't take it away. I don't know. I don't know what else to add. There is currently, I don't know if it's right now it's happening, but in France where they shot the show Merlin, there's a ball, like a medieval ball where you go as if you were back in that time. And there's some people there that like dress up with clothing that isn't like accurate historically, but it is accurate to the show, and it's so cool, and it's like really freaking cool, and maybe one day I'll go. I don't think I will ever go, truthfully, but it's so cool. Keeping adding fences, please. Oh yeah, for sure, you get to keep it. There's nothing wrong with being excited for being it. Yes, thank you, Swanee. I agree completely. You know what they say? They just say that I brag too much. They say that I brag too much, and they say that this is not something that I should be bragging about. And I tell them, mod win, whenever I feel like my streamer has done something like great. So I say mod win, because I don't know if you know, but like you probably do know, but in the Discord server, they have the mod win like channel, where they say like positive things that has happened with either themselves or their streamer. And so I like to say that during the streams is very entertaining. I highly recommend you do the same thing. Okay, ready? Beautiful. I'll bring it all. Yeah! Cycles. I know that is, I know that's the never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, da 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 da. I know it's that because I have watched Colin Morgan interviews, and I know that while the rest of the cast, most of the rest of the cast is gonna want to, think I do that? Yeah, most of the rest of the cast would like be open to it. I know that he's completely close to it. Like 1,000% he's close to it. 1,000, 100,000,000%. Did I do it good, Gypsy? was that good? You should. I like doing it, but he says in that video he's open to it. No, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't because in the past he's talked about how he would never go back to a project because he feels like he gave like all of him, like 110% to a project, and he doesn't have anything more to give. And so he says he feels the same way with other stuff. Like he's done Shakespeare plays, and they've asked him to return. It's actually not a Rickroll. No, you guys are... And they've asked him to return, and then... Wow! Ban everyone! Ban everyone! Get everyone out! Get everyone out! Putting some lights down. Dude. Let's put some lights down at the fumbling. Listen, I'm so sorry. You forgot. But sometimes it can't be helped. Alright, let's take a look. It's really cold in there. I'm too lazy to get everyone. You present them all, Stumbling. Stumbling, welcome back. Yeah, it was Stumbling's idea anyway. Back, got a nice cuppa with some toast and even went to the toilet. Nice. I put some lights here and then I put a light, I don't know, somewhere else. Oh, Example, I have a real question for you. When you watch VODs, how important is it for to see the chat? Because I don't have chat on stream right now, so my YouTube VODs don't have chat. But when you're watching the VOD on Twitch, you see the chat like through the chat replay. None. Okay. Okay. That's important to me. Is it? Do you have chat in your thing? Yeah. I used to, and then and then something happened. I don't remember what happened. I didn't like it, or I'm not sure. I can't remember something. And I didn't love it, and so I removed it. And I was like, oh, I'll put it back one day, and I just haven't put it back. What does this do? Just makes it all snow? Oh wow, it is. Oh, it's not. That's not snow. That's like sculpture. Oh, that's like sculpture. Sometimes I mute the VOD and only read. No, you don't. That's crazy. That's the main reason I have chat overlay whisper VODs. Yeah, I used to. And then I've thought about getting it back, but I don't like the way that I had it before. Let's do by the feet. I love doing this one. Yeah, no one's sieging this place at all. Like, look how fortressed up it is. Let's go from the outside. The main focus is something you listen to, not actively read. But since you read a lot of what people say, it's fine. See, yeah, that's my thing. I always try to read what I'm replying to, because I noticed that when other streamers don't read, I get confused. So because of that, I like to do it. But also sometimes I read like really, really fast to try to get it in my head as fast as possible. And I don't like I personally don't like listening to when that. So then I try to be mindful about how fast or how slow I'm reading. Because we're funnier than you? Yes. Yes. Where's the ladder? It's a big ladder. You ignore like almost all our messages. I have been told that I ignore messages a lot. And truthfully, I just read messages completely out of order. And sometimes I miss messages. It's a bit low. This is a bit low. It's almost like it's for a garage or something. Or maybe it's for storage, like food storage. Don't read this, but reply to it. Well, I read it out loud. I find it easier to comprehend it if I'm reading it out loud. Sometimes if it's really long and I have to think about it, I have to read it in my head because otherwise it's like too. Wait a second. How do I? Can you get down there? I should put a ladder. You read all over the place and it drives me insane. Yeah, I do. And I don't even do it intentionally. Yeah, that is way too low. What the heck? How do I get up? Oh, there. Doesn't bother me. As long as the streamer talks, I'm happy. Yeah. Tell it to church. I saw this video. Songs turning 20. Oh, don't even. No, listen, because time is fake. Because I don't know how some of the songs are turning so old. I've seen some of those. It's weird. I don't think that this one should be there. Can I get rid of it? I saw America's Next Top Model, that one girl with the massive eyes. Oh, there are stairs here. I just didn't look properly. And she's like, hey guys, don't freak out, but this photo is 20 years old. And it was like a really iconic photo in the America's Next Top Model like time and like everything. They always talked about that photo. I was like, what? How? My little kid is 27 and I'm not old. Yeah, tell them. Time is weird. Time is weird. Oh, we're in ads. I think it's a bit of a silly build. I don't hate it. The ads are over. Oh, bless. Welcome back. I don't hate it. I wish I could choose stuff though. Like I wish I could choose if it's a ladder or not, but I can't do that. Sure. I'd like 2 times 10 seconds. Oh, nice. I always like when they're really short. my preferred ads are just the ones that like come up at the bottom. Those ones are the best because it's not intrusive at all. I blocked those already. Wait, really? I like those ones because that way at least it doesn't I feel like it doesn't intrude. Right before it was hanging cloth, but now it doesn't hang cloth. I hate them with a passion. That's funny. Okay, so if it's overhanging that, maybe it's fine. Sure. Can I change the color of that? What's this? Oh, the light inside. Oh, what light is gonna glow? Okay, yeah. I keep yellow. Yeah. If I had a choice between those ads and video ads, I'd take them all day, but we don't. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes it chooses one thing and sometimes it chooses another thing. No idea. Twitch likes to pretend like creators have control over stuff. They love to pretend. They're like, oh, you can choose how many minutes of ads go to viewers. You can choose that. And then it's like, if you give them less than 3 minutes every single hour, we'll make sure that anyone that clicks on your stream gets ads every single time. Like the first click. And then on top of that, they'll also get ads throughout. I think they also get ads throughout, but I'm not positive. So then with that, it ends up being more than the 3 minutes if it's controlled. They're like, we give you control. And I'm like, all right. Did you ever play Townscaper? No. I've never, but I've heard of it. I take pre-roll ads every time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. At least that way you have like some sense of control. That's why I refuse to get affiliate. I'm charging Twitch when I stream. Yeah, you should. You should charge Twitch when you stream. One day they're gonna take away your account. I think it's good. I think it's a really silly build. This is a non-realistic build whatsoever. No one would live here. Unless there was like a king that ran away from his kingdom because his kingdom like got destroyed, and he ran away all by himself and started a whole new home just for a little bit until he got big and strong. And then after he got big and strong and powerful, then he went back to take his own kingdom back, like Simba. It's like this, but town over an ocean. Very cute. What the fuck? What do you mean? Like Simba? I've heard a lot about it, Scotty. By himself, he left them all to die. No, well, they already killed everyone. They killed everyone. I'm not the only one that makes stories when I build them. I always do, every time. A king ran away from his kingdom that... No. Like the kingdom was getting overrun. You guys don't get it. The kingdom was getting overrun and he was getting killed. Salty, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What did you get up to? Organized Inside. I feel like I know that game. Not the kingdom. Great Potato Clan. Hi. So Zombie King. Well, Little Moped. Hi. Hi, everybody. It was so fun. Salty. That emote does not encourage funness of the thing. But my name is Miriam. I stream a variety of games. Today I streamed Prey. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. And then I died a ton. And I was like, let's go somewhere where I'm not dying a ton. And so we came into Tiny Glade. Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine if you weren't playing something fun. It's okay. I love Tiny Glade so much. It's so good. He said he was getting killed. So no. The kingdom was getting killed. So a king, like it was getting killed, and it was basically run over. Okay, let's start over. Okay, a king went out and he was on some journey, and when he came back, his kingdom had been destroyed, and they were waiting to capture and kill him too. He managed to leave safely, but he was still young, and he came here in this fortress that's unsiegeable, and here he grew up and he became very strong and powerful, and then he took his kingdom back. Salty beer in someone else's house. You don't come in there with your dick trees. What? 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 Oh, it's a tree. Oh, it's a penis. Sorry, I can't. I thought it was a face. I thought that face was like a face, a treenus. Oh. A kingdom cannot get killed. It can get looted, pillaged, and ransacked. He got looted, ransacked, and pillaged at the same time. He went on vacation. Not vacation. He went on a journey to help another kingdom. The exact plot of Home Alone. No, not that. Trinus, there's a whole backstory. I love this lore. I am trying to make the lore work. I'm trying to make it work. It doesn't really work. You have to. I have it. Okay, so no. I got it. Okay, so basically, there's a prince. Okay, there's a prince, and he lives in a kingdom, and his dad is alive, and his dad is the king, and then his dad is alive, his dad is the king, and then what's it called? And then they get pillaged and ransacked, and what was the other word? Looted. And then the king says to his son, the prince, "Get out of here. Follow the trail. It'll come to a abandoned this place, castle. Stay there until you get strong." And so he does, and the king dies. But the prince manages to get out of there, escapes, comes here, grows up, gets strong, goes back, kills the pillagers, kills the looters. It's raining blood. It's not raining blood. It's alive. Demoted. Who raises him? He raises himself. I don't think I'll write any more Steam reviews. Wait, what do you mean? It's pretty nice. Thank you. Okay, fine. There's a mentor that lives in this castle. Steam says I have done 69 of them. Oh, nice. So that's it. You gotta call it there, unless you go for 169. But there's a mentor that lives in the castle and trains him and raises him to be a good and kind king. And then he goes back, and I think he said he can go back to the drawing board. No, listen. If we just shove our way through the story, it'll make sense eventually. That is how a lot of RPG games go. Random mentor out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, so it makes sense when you have like 10 pages backstory. And then and then together, unless the mentor is actually secretly a bad guy who's training him to secretly align with the looters. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. 6,000? 6,000 Steam reviews? Oh, 6,000 pages? There's not a shot. Not a freaking shot. I'd rather do 6,000 words. How many pages are 6,000 words? Have any of you guys ever done nano month? Nano write month on November? Where you write like 1,000 words a day or something like that? 6,969. Oh yeah, there you go. That's right. Iceman, you have to get 6,969 reviews. You can't stop now. You're almost there. I have NaNoWriMo. Yeah. You have? You completed it? I never even attempted. I was never brave enough. I was this is a silly question. The amount can mean anything depending on the letter size and size of the paper. That's true. That is true. It can be anything. Church, when are you releasing what you wrote? So can you only build one house? You can build more than one houses, but you are very strict on this one square. And then you can do, no. Your game is saved. So, like, these are the different ones I've done. I've only done 3. This one is a little bit another silly one. It's very fairy vibes. You can build a village, yeah. But I don't think it would be a very big village. I think you'd have like maybe 4 or 5 houses. Let me show another one. This one's not a village. But if you have like a handful of the smaller ones, yeah, you could do Village of Smurfs, yeah. This one's so cute. Oh my gosh, I think this one's my favorite. Miriam, hear me out. Yeah, I'm listening. I could, but 1,000,000 words on a piece of A4 paper with font size of 1. I used to do that for tests. You know how like they would allow you like one small paper or a cue card? They're like, you can bring 1 cue card into your exam. And so I'd write in the tiniest font. Destroy it and build multiple condos. No, not here. But yeah, I've taken up like a tiny portion of the land, Iceman, as you can see. Like it's like there's so much that's just still available. And like I think this is a cute house. I could build easily 3 more of those. So much space for condos. Yeah, but not, we can do a condo, but not there. They're all really different, actually. Ah! Sorry, there was a mosquito. Or not a mosquito, I don't know what it was. Destroy the world and build condos. For the business? For the business? Chat, clip that. Don't clip it. I love animals. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Salty, thank you so much for raid. For everyone that came over with Salty. I hope you guys had a good stream of Salty. I hope it was a great time with your Trinus. For everyone that has hung out with me, you guys all, Salty, you guys are also included. Sorry. Thank you for everyone for hanging out. Orb. It wasn't an orb. We saw no mossy. You just had a fit. No, you guys saw it. Thank you for all the insults today. None of them actually, let me point out, none of them came from me. Can I point that out? Can I say how powerful I was and it was none me? Surely. Surely. That's a lie. Well, no. You were the instigator. I don't even think that's true. I don't think I instigate. You commented multiple times on He got a 1%. Don't call it Shirley. And that's fine. That's perfect. Are we rating? No, we're not rating Voice Critical. That we're not doing that. Sorry. Regular stream. Manif should get to choose. Manif is gonna choose someone insane, like Moist Critical. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Manif, do you have a choice? That's someone like normal? So much emotional harassment today. I'd like to apologize to Esfan. We're not. No. No. No, I am choosing. I am choosing. You guys are all insane. I actually never get scared. I never get scared. I never flinch. Queso. We're not doing queso. Actually, I found out recently, as in like the last 6 months, that his name is pronounced queso and not Casio. I always thought it was Casio. Pedro, ba ba ba, ba da ba. Blue Spectre is on. Blue Spectre is on, but we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go to Critical Role. Is a good one. We're not going to Critical. You guys are not choosing. You guys are not choosing. I'm gonna drop you guys off. Raid Kitty C. I'm gonna drop you guys off at wow. There's a thank you, real one. I remember you when you were spitting lies about him in my chat. I'm gonna drop you guys off at wow content. There's a streamer. He goes by Lich Cult. He encourages culting, actually, which, you know, Esfand, not Esfand. We're going to Lich Cult. We're going to Lich. Esfand plays WoW. We're not going to WoW. We're going to WoW. I don't play WoW, but I know that there's a huge WoW update. That's weird. Wow. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate. I am back tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. That's it. Okay. Hit it, Grigor. Hit it, Grigor. What Miguel? I've known you so long. You even know my name. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate doing it wrong. Because you and I are kind of the same. I would like to leave because I am sad. And I miss my family. Give me a reprieve. It's driving me mad. Putting metal in the life for me. We're stuck in a game show. Life is tough. I can't work out this time with stuff. You won't be leaving us today. So there's just one thing that I can say. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Fair enough. Okay, bye. Good night. Sit tight. Okay, bye.